Okay. Hello, everybody. I should not be live. Changing things up. Decided to mix it up. I've got a plan, and the plan is to stream. The new schedule is yes. Good new schedule? It is yes. Wow, he's such a wild card. Reveal everything or this is clickbait. Let me read the title. New super secret from title next year? Question mark. No info, but click anyway. You want me to reveal stuff that I don't know? See, if not for me putting no info but click anyway, then yes, it would be clickbait. Now it's not clickbait. Now it's just like click bag. There's a difference between clickbait and click bag. I'm asking you to click and you did it, and I appreciate that. Thank you. But I, as the title suggested, do not have information. So, welcome to the stream. Yeah, also thank you, Lorelai, for the super chat. P reveal on stream. No, we will not have a P reveal. Thank you, though. Panda, thank you. Welcome back. Fallen, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, you know what's more exciting than the From Game chat? New schedule. New schedule is if I'm awake, I'm streaming. Unless I gotta like go to the grocery store. That's pretty much it. So basically, expect more chaos than usual. Or like, I'm just like, for example, I intend to go. I need to go to the grocery store like when they open. So normally I would like find something else to do leading up to that because I don't want it to interrupt the stream. But now I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just. It's hours away. I'm just starting the stream. Fuck it. Yeah. I like new schedule. Well, the reason for it, like the reason why I want to try something like this. Like this has been like I have. You might think, oh, Peeve cooks something stupid up that he's not gonna do. Maybe. But it took me like 2 minutes to decide to do this after thinking about it. Because I kind of want to test something. I think that like I don't know how Twitch's the follower like pane on the left side of the screen. I think by default it's recommended for you, right? And so if you take like multiple day breaks from streaming, even if it's like your most dedicated viewers, you fall to the bottom of that list. And they don't, as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to pull you back up until they have started viewing your stream again regularly. So if that's how it works, if that's how Twitch's algorithm shit is working, I think like if you're not streaming like on a hyper frequent basis, it just like it's going to be a problem in the future. So I want to see if I'm streaming like extremely frequently, if me or viewers like notice a difference with like what's popping up on the left and stuff. So it doesn't take much to bump up the list. From what I can tell, it seems like for example, if a streamer has been gone for a bit, like someone I watch more than anybody else, like Cody, for example, excessive profanity. You know, he just had a kid. He's been gone. His most recent stream, buried. Just bottom of that fucking left pane. Very bottom of the list. I had to go and hit show more like twice to get him pop up. Nothing to do with views or anything like that. It's just because he hasn't been streaming. So I think, I don't know, but I think if you take like 2 to 3 day breaks regularly, like I tend to do occasionally, you're just constantly dropping off, literally. You're just fucking falling in that list repeatedly. So we're gonna try to bump up that frequency. See how that goes. The offline list is sorted when you first subbed. What? No, I think the offline list, you mean if you like click show more all the way to the bottom and it shows who was online? I think that's most recently streamed. Yeah, it's sorted by viewers for you. I don't know. I don't know if it's random what it's sorted by. I think by default for me, it was recommended. And I could change it. But if recommended is the default, then, I mean, that could be, like, people are lazy. You know? If they start using that left pane to just at a glance see who's live, and every time you're live, because you're taking frequent days off, you're buried where you have to click show more like twice. I don't know. I was at the bottom of your stream Thursday last. It's like it's recommended for you because like the streams that you watch the most, if they're live, will be at the top. But this is my hang up with it. If that streamer hasn't streamed in a bit, even though the algorithm shit knows for you, like that you would love to see this streamer because they haven't streamed in a while and you have 5 billion hours in their stream, it won't pull them to the top of the list because they haven't streamed in a few days. So if you're regularly having gaps between your streams, I think you're regularly being buried. To the point to where even your most dedicated viewers may not be seeing you pop up. You just click following, hardly ever look at the side panel. I find myself using the side panel and not even using the following page anymore. And so, like, that's my concern is, like, what is the most... what has, like, the most ease of access for people? And I think, you know, it's that left, like, side panel. And if it's working the way I think it's working, I think I have to try to get just more frequency going and see how that plays out. More of an experiment, you know. And thank you, Nevin. Welcome back. Because like I'm afraid that if you keep having gaps between your streams, and if it works that way, and if that's default for people, then like eventually, like you're just fucked. Is that why it sometimes takes my phone 2 hours after you start streaming to notify me you're live? I don't know about like a super delayed push from Twitch. That's weird. That's why we have live alerts over on Discord. If you want an alert as soon as I go live, hell, before I go live, like seconds before, you join the Discord, you go to channels and roles at the very, very top of the side, the list on the side, and then under roles, it says choose your utility roles. They have a little bell. It says live alerts. You click that. Whenever you click that, that's you opting in to get a Discord ping when I go live. And that just, unless you fuck with like your Discord ping settings to where you don't get that anymore, that's the best way. Because you're going to get a manual ping from me specifically when I go live. And I sometimes will ping whenever I've been live a long time and I switch games or something. Aside from that, when you are live, you show up on the left regardless. I don't know how long you need to take a break to fall. I want to say it's probably 3 days. I want to see if I notice a difference. And then also more frequency is not a bad thing. Because now the more I think about it, the more I just don't trust that side panel, the algorithm tied to it. The more I think it might be like an issue with pretty significant repercussions that that hasn't really been pinpointed yet. And I could be wrong. I could just be completely fucking wrong at how it works, but I've noticed whenever streamers that I want to watch, that I watch all the fucking time, haven't streamed in a bit, they'll be live and they will not be at the top of that panel. Because they had some time off. And it drives me fucking crazy. It's so stupid. So anyway, I'm going to try to stream as much as often, is what I'm saying. So, here I am. I was gonna stream some Baldur's Gate 3, actually. I almost started up with, then I was like, well, if I'm going to the grocery store later, I haven't even eaten yet. Maybe don't get into the story stuff right now. Oh, thank you, Rekana. I'm sorry to hear that, but glad to know that the streams can be, relaxing for you. Yeah, thank you. It's very, very nice message. Chat, we do have positive vibes. Told y'all the positive vibes exist. A very wholesome streamer. Another Pev stream so soon. Yeah, I'm trying to do this thing that I just came up with moments ago. Or if I'm live, if I'm awake, I'm streaming. Unless I'm like running errands or something. So normally I wouldn't be live right now. About like taking the stream off the pedestal. It's something I've been working on for years. Got this whole fucking like unofficial mental OCD checklist of shit I want to do before I start any given stream. And procrastination kicks in, all kinds of shit. But I want it to just be like, hey, fuck it, I'm on my computer, I'm pushing the button, you know? So, hey, fuck it, here we are. Oh, Leroy, but that had to fucking hurt. That hurts. Thank you, Miyazaki. That's great. I love that. Leroy's gotta fucking go. Leroy's a fucking problem. Is there another one? There's 3 of you, right? Oh my god, I didn't think he did the rolling attack. Yeah. Where the fuck was... Oh, a hunter. They have another summon, right? I could have sworn I saw 2 summons. Yeah, that block was dumb. I like positioned him to where the explosion was behind him and it's still blocked. Like, okay, Miyazaki. These tags on the stream, specifically True Drake Warrior. Thought you hated dragon stuff. I think Gibbed added that at one point around DLC launch, and I kind of like it. I'm a True Drake Warrior. Egon said so. Many times. Yeah, unhinged streaming. That's the plan. I'm not talking like necessarily like 18 hours or anything like that. I mean, maybe, but more so there's so many times where I'm like, well, you know, let me do this first, or oh, I want to brainstorm some YouTube ideas, or I want to, like, shit that gets me distracted, and then like I blink and hours have passed, and I'm like, fuck, I was gonna stream, but now I've been awake 12 hours. What happened? You know? I want to just get in the habit of like, oh, I'm up and I'm on the computer. I'm pushing the button. Hey, thank you, Vacana. Appreciate that. Thank you again. No sass thing, Cody will never hear that dialogue, even if he returns to finish the DLC. I could probably talk him into it. I'm allowed to backseat his Elden Ring playthrough, so I would maybe be like, hey, you should definitely summon this guy once. Fuck. Oh my god, this is rare. Okay. Really? Fuck do I get up there normally? Okay, I'm just gonna head back up. I don't know this place. Can I reach them? Here, right? Yes. They're already at the boss. Messy. I don't even know where I am. Instead of beating yourself up, what you should change, use that energy for actual change. The beat yourself up loop repeats itself forever. I agree, yeah. It's not like, I'm not like beating myself up. I'm like, I have the curse of endless brainstorming. I'm always and forever, at every waking moment, just my brain does not stop trying to like think of like new ideas or new shit to do with this or that. Whether or not I implement them, normally I'll come up with something and talk myself out of it. It's just part of that process. But the point is, I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off. My brain is constantly brainstorming. And if I just lean into it and I start really like, oh yeah, no, let me try to figure something out. Hours fucking fly past. So I think I need to just like, as soon as I wake up, just start streaming. Just don't even give myself the opportunity. Like, no, I don't give a shit about your YouTube ideas. I don't give a shit about your Peeve TV ideas. No, oops, I pushed the button. You're live now. Like, that's, I think that's the goal here. You're having a snacky? That's nice. Hell yeah. I'm excited for this gameplay here. Good stuff. Very good. Wonder where they learned to play like that. Very talented. Can't believe they didn't like advanced tech. L2 into L2 into L2 was like, I don't think I've ever seen that. Wow. Remember a bunch of times you came to chat for input, they overdid it. It was overbearing. You scrapped the ideas. I don't know what you're talking about specifically, but it sounds about right. Only thing that comes to mind is like a name for a character. And then chat will like just start spamming names for like the next 2 hours straight. I'm just like, okay, well, his name's Peeve. Fuck it. Fight host? Is that what this is? Nope. Sure fucking doesn't. When was to do with your DLC playthrough character and the final boss? I have no idea. Probably something with like what weapon to use or the build or something. Yeah, and if you guys think it's gonna be all Elden Ring, like I'm basically not even gonna give myself a chance to. Ideally, I'm not even going to give myself a chance to figure out what I feel like playing. It's just like, I'm going to limit myself to like 1 minute, if even, of deciding what I'm going to start the stream with. Like, okay, what are we playing? I kind of feel like this. Okay, that's it. So hopefully you get a nice, like, this nice feeling of like looking at your following list, being like, what the fuck is wrong with Peeve? This is his third stream today. His third stream today, and he's playing the most random shit. That would be ideal. little bit of Naraka. I'm not playing Naraka. Unless they pay me to. The point I'm at with Naraka. Oh, no. It's not actually my third stream today, boss. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's kind of like my second. My last stream was 15 hours ago that I ended it, so maybe. Depends on how you look at it. My current experience more like 3 Elden Ring streams in a row. Motherfucker, I haven't played Elden Ring in a month and a half. I will not hear it. I haven't played Night Rain in almost 2 weeks. I mean, aside from the little session with Cardboard Cowboy and Excessive Profanity over on Cowboy's channel, but as far as you're concerned. Yeah, no. Take that whining elsewhere. I do not give a shit right now. Play it yesterday? You know what I mean. Technically, Peeve, your past 2 streams were Elden Ring. So you have played it in a month and a half. What the fuck I'm saying. Can't watch Death Stranding 2 playthrough. I'm happy with this. Exactly. There are people who can't watch Death Stranding 2 playthrough. People who probably avoiding Baldur's Gate 3. I was end game Final Fantasy 7 as well, which I beat, by the way. Yeah, it's nice to come back to something that's like anyone can just jump in and be like, oh shit, okay, I can watch this. No, I haven't finished Death Stranding 2. I'm just taking my time with it. Game completion rate is quite abysmal. I don't give a shit about such a stat. If a game isn't holding my attention to make me want to complete it, and I'm not saying that's Death Stranding 2 by any means, but like that's not something I'm going to feel guilty over. I'm not one for this like must consume and move on mindset where it's like, wait, okay, well you didn't, it's either, oh no, you didn't complete it, or it's oh, you didn't but why are you taking so long? It's like, well, I'm taking my time and I'm enjoying it. What? Yeah, but like there's other stuff coming out. You got to do the other stuff too. He's like, well, I'll probably do that alongside this. What? Impossible. You can't do that. What's wrong with taking your time on a game? I've always been that way. Final Fantasy 9. I got to like the end of Final Fantasy 9. I don't even fucking remember. And I don't know. I stopped playing. And then I think I came back like 2 months later. I was like, well, okay, let me try to pick it up again. And then like I beat it like in no time. I was like, oh, I was right at the end, huh? Like I was a kid at the time. Nice and honorable duel with Weed 420. Let's fucking go. Did you just hear somebody else behind us? There's no way, right? I gotta stop doing that. That does not work out. Mr. Weed. I will not heal. I would not dare. Oh fuck! I thought I had my sight out. That's fine. Good trade. Good trade. GG. Psychotic trade, but good trade, honestly. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Too honorable. Too much honor. So funny to me that, like, when the game first came out, the only blocks I had were like AFK farmers and the occasional cheater. Now it's like all Tanner's Tongue duelist. I'm min-maxing my ganker encounter rate. Like Dragon's Dogma 2? Yes, exactly like Dragon's Dogma 2. 130 to 140 hours in Dragon's Dogma 2. I loved it. And then I started doing the actual fucking story quest. And very quickly, I lost interest. Very quickly. I'm sick of these fucking games that are like, where everyone's like, no, Peeve. No, you don't understand. You need to endure the shittiest, fucking, most mind-numbingly boring trash, bottom of the barrel content, and then it gets pretty okay. You're gonna maybe miss out on a pretty okay experience. I'm not, dude, if I'm not interested in completing a game because my interest has fallen off, I'm not gonna fucking do it. With the exception of, like, I don't see that happening with Baldur's Gate 3, but even then, like, I am obligated to complete Baldur's Gate 3, but that aside, yeah, that's just how I am. Like, I can't force myself to enjoy something that I'm not feeling, like, engaged by. Played Dragon's Dogma 1, you knew I was coming to you story-wise. And you know what happened in Dragon's Dogma 1? I quit it twice. Dragon's Dogma 1, I started playing, I lost interest. I don't remember at what point. Pretty far in, actually, and I stopped playing. And then I came back, I started playing, and I was like, no, we're finishing this time. We started over. And then I stopped playing. And then I think I came back again whenever it got ported to PC, and I picked up where I left off and I finished it. I'm not saying I'm never going to go back to Dragon's Dogma 2, but, you know, I'm not really excited to. Also, thank you, Val. Appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Yeah, Code Vein. Anyone want me to play Code Vein? Like, look, I'm not in the business of playing okay games. For me, if I put in the time to get into a game and I just push through it, even if it's not interesting or whatever, and I just finish it to finish it, and at the end I'm like, huh, that was okay. That's just, in my head, that's a fucking waste of time. I don't want to do that. So I mostly only play like games that I'm genuinely interested in. And even then, if they don't engage me enough to complete them, well, guess what happens? It's not to say I'm not going to try to return in the future. Shout out to Tears of the Kingdom. But I can't force myself to just push on through just absolute, like, dog shit content. I'm not saying Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just saying in general. Or, like, just, you know, boring slogs. Like, I can, but if that boring slog continues to be a boring slog, then I'm just kind of done. What's the opinion on Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is great. I love the possibilities with everything. I like the story and everything. My only hang up with Baldur's Gate 3 is it's a new kind of genre for me. So, like, I get overwhelmed pretty easily. I feel like I need breaks between the sessions. It's not something I can binge. You know, I can't binge Baldur's Gate 3. But, you know, otherwise I have no issue with it. Well, aside from that one bug, it still pisses me off. And it fucked up my Guardian, but aside from that. Thank you, Troll. Welcome back. Excited for Code Vein 2? No. I didn't play Code Vein 1. Exclamation point, why no Code Vein? Or exclamation point Code Vein. Take your pick. You guys know how I am with games that games that I'm actually obsessed with. Like that, for me, that's the shit that I'm all about. Like finding experiences that I'm just like, I'm waking up and I'm like, dude, I need to get back in. Like, holy fuck, I want to get back to this. I need to sink my teeth into this more. Like that's the shit that engages me. Because I can't force myself to eat slop. Not for long, anyway. The procrastinator? Why is it procrastination if you don't want to invest time into something that you're not engaged with and not particularly enjoying? Why is that? How's that procrastination? Oops. Is that procrastination or is that honesty? with yourself. Time to enjoy the games you delay playing. Do you think I hate Tears of the Kingdom? I enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm not engaged enough with Tears of the Kingdom to return to it like right away and binge it. But I'm able to be honest with myself and be like, yeah, like it's something I want to return to. I just don't know when because I'm not particularly engaged with it right now. If continuing the game feels like a fucking chore, I don't think that's on you. I think that's on the game. Now, granted, Tears of the Kingdom, I am doing some very specific shit that might be adding to that. But there's many other issues with the game as a whole. Really? No full combo? Disappointing. Holy fuck. Unfortunate stagger. Just confirmed it. Procrastinating. Are you intentionally trying to piss me off right now, Socken? Because you're about to do a good job. Why do you see video games as chores to be completed? What's wrong with your fucking brain? Like, okay, well, you don't want to play this game, but you have to finish it. Finish your vegetables. I know you don't want to, but that's just how video games are these days. Even if you're not wanting to return right now, you're not in the mood to, you need to do it. Otherwise, you're procrastinating. Like, why does it have to be a fucking chore? Like, and I feel like a lot of people have that viewpoint too. Like, oh, no. Oh, I've got all these games I've got to complete. And I don't really want to, but I have to because I must consume. I think that just fucking sucks. Tulip, thank you. Welcome back. I know you want to return to those games, but you don't. I want to return to Tears of the Kingdom because I want to finish Tears of the Kingdom. But the fact that I don't want to right now is like, why would I do it whenever I'm not in the mood to? And if the game itself couldn't engage me enough to continue it in that moment until I've finished it, then I'm sorry. I'm not going to like pretend it's something that like I want to dive right back into right away. Otherwise, I would have fucking completed it by now. It's like, it's plain as day. You have seen me binge games that I obsess over. You've seen how that goes. 18-hour days. Dragon's Dogma 2 is the perfect example of all of this in one package. Fucking 18-hour streams on the regular. Like, I pumped so many hours in week 1 into Dragon's Dogma 2 that I brute forced my way into the top 10 viewer hour streams on the entire platform. You had like XQC, you had like Lyric, you had all of these like massive streamers who did their first playthroughs, and at the tail end of this top 10 you had Peeve. Why did you have Peeve? Because Peeve was pulling like, I don't know, like on the regular, I think like 1,200 average viewers for Dragon's Dogma 2, which is great, but it's not fucking 20 to 30K plus. So I had like 1,200 viewers, but I was streaming 18 hours at a time every day because I was obsessed. And so I brute forced my way into the top 10 most like view hours. What's the term? Viewer hours within the first week or first month, whatever it was, for Dragon's Dogma 2, just from sheer like obsession. And then I started doing the fucking missions. It's like, all right, time to crunch down on the story, chat. We've explored everything. And then I start doing the story missions, and immediately I just drop it. It's the perfect example. Like, I can be obsessive over something, and as soon as I'm not enjoying myself, I can't force myself to enjoy it. I can't. So if I'm not feeling like playing something, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna treat it like a chore. I'm gonna wait until the mood strikes again. And if the mood doesn't strike, it doesn't strike. So you don't want to return to it, or you're waiting until you want to? I'm waiting until I want to. Do you have any other questions? Or like, am I free to leave? Thank you, Franz. Welcome back. Like, as soon as I force myself to play a game, that's how you put the nail in the coffin. If I'm not in the mood, especially for a game that I've already dropped multiple times and said I'd come back to, trying to force the mood is the quickest way to just not want to fucking play at all. Panic roll? Interesting. Oh! Okay. Wasn't gonna heal, but fuck it. Is that a hunter that arrived or another player? I'm not sure. Oh! Am I dead? Oh, close. I don't like that. Can you cease? Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Good fight. I thought that was a horse on the horizon. I was like, what the fuck? The real question is, where does this clickbait come from? It's not clickbait if the title tells you it's clickbait. Okay? It's clickbag. Appreciate you clicking. Yeah, there's some sources saying, like, we discussed it last stream because someone linked it to me, but now I'm seeing more sites picking it up, being like, FromSoft's working on their unannounced larger scale project that, you know, that is apparently advanced in development, and sources claim, and, you know, to be released next year. And it's like, okay, so no one's got any info on this mystery game. Aside from, I think the project name is like FMC or something. Like, Doesn't tell anyone shit. Future mech core. Oh my god. Game company's developing a game? Fucking shocker. Yeah, I know. This is info I could have fucking told you. It doesn't surprise me. Dust Bloods is not a... Like, that's a side project for From. Even if Miyazaki's involved. That's a fucking side project. Game Studios making a game. We'll stay on this story. Oh, it was direct too. Okay, that's not good. Alright, alright. That's all that guy's gonna do. It's fine. Can you, like, get the fuck back here? Like, do I need to kill your laggy host? Yeah. Don't touch Timmy! Leave him alone. Fucking stop. Jesus Christ, Timmy. Timmy's dead, right? Timmy's dead. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, that wasn't the... No, he's just that laggy. Right? We're just perpetually stuck here. Okay, do you want to fight? We just... Wow! Wow, the game didn't know what to do with us. That's crazy. Trick mirror? No, that was actually the host. It's just the game. They're from the fucking moon, so the game's like, wait. Okay, they're dead. We need to disconnect this session. We're gonna get to work on that. So thank you, Franz. Oh yeah, this is where the most powerful players come to have the most honorable fights. What is this? Is this just the play? Just run around until these land? Okay. Congrats. This fucking coward. The host doesn't give a shit about you. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. God, it's John Death. He's so powerful. Now the problem, John Death, is if this red tries to kill you, guess who I'm siding with? You know what? It's a fucking... I'm really siding with the Pata. Ugh. He's got this. No, he's got this. He's meta as fuck. He's got this. Right? He can't possibly lose. The YouTubers have prepared him. This is Mr. Kill. He doesn't need my help. Look at the movement. Oh, I'll be an honor red right now. This is an arena reject. This is what he wants. I'm letting him have the fight. I don't know how he's possibly losing. Jesus Christ. But I don't know if that's worth the taunt. You just sweated your fucking dick off. And it almost didn't work out for you. Every time, man. That's why I didn't give a shit. You could just fucking tell. Like in this game, a lot of times you can judge a book by its cover. Like, okay. This is some guy who is desperate to win. He's gonna be toxic as fuck. But he did it. He did everything, and he barely did it. Congratulations. You ever fight the harder version of the bugs? I went to do that earlier today. Cardboard Cowboy and Excessive Profanity talked me into it as soon as I woke up. I reach over for the remote. I put on Cowboy stream because I see that he's live. Glance at my phone. Like, they're playing Risk of Rain too. I glance at my phone. And they're on a call in our group DM. They're like, yeah, let's play Risk of Rain 2 until Peeve shows up. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about till Peeve shows up? They're like, oh, you're awake. Yeah, come hop on. I'm like, no. I'm probably going to go back to sleep. And then, like, I laid there and I was like, well, I'm awake now. So I used the bathroom. I got up there and they're like, okay, yeah, let's play Night Rain. All right. Hey! All right, Mr. Death. I will have to hit you with the honor block after this, but let's enjoy it for now. I didn't get the distance on that bullshit. A bit too fancy. Lose equals block classic. Shut up. You know what this is. Lose equals block, win equals block. You had a summon before? Yeah, but then it's I don't know. It turned into like dual city, which is fine. There's a lot of fight clubs and shit at 301, but I encountered him twice in a row. So like Tawner's tongue is sucking me in. Speaking of fight clubs, may have found ourselves in another one. You guys good? Nobody expects the double. Wow! Oh, did that roll catch me? No. But I don't know the last time I've ever seen anyone use that. Uh-oh. Good fight. That was a fun fight. How long have I been a Harry Potter now? Since making this build for 301. Oh, that reminds me. Chat, I think I remembered. I told y'all about how I had an idea for this build and then I forgot. It was like a cool idea. I think I remembered it. I think I wanted to replace the Regalia of Eochaid with something that can do Lifesteal Fist. Because I have, you know, all the int and arcane in the world. But on the other hand, I wouldn't want to do the buff with magic bit. So I don't know how much damage it would do without the magic buff, even with 80 int, 80 arcane. I don't know. Not nearly as much. It probably wouldn't one shot, which I'd be okay with. But I don't know what I would even choose. I don't know, maybe we keep Regalia. It is a weapon I always wanted to use and never got a chance, and it makes sense on this build. So, just part of me misses Lifesteal Fist. Oh, Dunka, I see. If you hover over the title, I think in the left pane of Twitch, it says like new super secret from title next year, ... It doesn't say. Oh my God, it is clickbait. It is actually clickbait. it cuts off the rest, which is no info, please click anyway. Holy clickbait. Jesus. We hit the mother load. On the follower page too? Wow. I mean, it's not necessarily clickbait if it's true, which we don't know if it's true or not. So maybe. I'll tell you in a year if it was clickbait or not. Kick down the ladder yet. Yeah, how many are here for the clickbait? Hmm? Fellas. That was a bad idea. I'm dead. I'm sorry you don't want to play the game. It must be rough. Feel bad for him. Tried invasions for a while. I don't know how you stay calm during these, Peeve. My adrenaline starts going and I get careless. I mean, I've been doing this shit so long that my adrenaline only gets going if it's like, if it's an actual like interesting, engaging fight. And I'm thinking like, I've got to get the win, you know? That'll just make the moment if I pull off this win. That's whenever the adrenaline starts going. This is why like whenever I encounter like Sweat Lord McGee and shit, it's just like, ugh. Just boring fucking meta slop. Just, ugh. Oh wow. Endure bleed Pata rushdown spam. What an interesting encounter. This is so fun. Husker, thank you. Yeah, that's when I lock in. That's when I lock in. Whenever it's like the one we had last stream, where they were just spamming the fucking rings of spectral light on me, and I was managing it with like the cherishing fingers into eternal darkness. Like I somehow pulled off a fucking win, despite having a billion projectiles flying all over the place. Like that shit. That's the good shit. Good character name, Metaslop. Yeah. Really? What a spawn. Right there. Right? There we go. Oh, I hear that veil. Oh my god, double veil. We're in trouble now. What? You're doing it wrong. Push the button. Oh shit, I did that while... That was cool. Oh, you're alive. Okay, good. My god. The power. This dude's just going crazy. Oh, I didn't get to do my cool little twist. Oh. Oh. Man, it feels weird being live after not being awake too long. I need at least 12 hours to wake up. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Leave him alone. Wow. Okay. Fucked it up. Psychos. What we like to see. I already queued it up. It's fine. Fucking shot him again. Oh, you said it's time to stop playing. No. Push the panic button. Okay. Ah, fuck. They ruined my blades. Man, I want a date on Tarnished Edition. We're gonna get like another Elden Ring launch, chat. It's gonna be like Return to the Nexus, but official. On Switch too. That is. Oh. Yeah, some extra weapons and armor. All surely perfectly balanced. You just one weapon? I think it's been confirmed there's multiple. Definitely multiple armor. And definitely there's no way it's not multiple weapons. I don't remember the info, but it's definitely multiple. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I hear you. What is this spawn? Second time. Shit. Okay, calm down, everybody. Think I won't land that? Oh, shut the fuck up. You have a scale of quote unquote what is acceptable to use in PvP, or is it free for all without judgment, and judgment depends on the user behavior? I mean, that depends on the person you ask. For me, anything's acceptable. Anything. Use whatever the fuck you want to use. But what annoys me personally is whenever, like, I can understand it more from like PvEers who want to co-op, that are just trying to get through the fucking game and they don't want to deal with invaders. Most of the invaders being like that fucking meta sweat lord guy that interrupted our quote-unquote duel earlier, that I just let fight. That's probably most of the shit they encounter. But like outside of that, if you fancy yourself good at the game, but you only use what is quote unquote meta, or what you've been told is meta. Like if you're only using shit that YouTubers told you to fucking use because you're that desperate to get wins, that's what annoys me. Desperation. From like whenever I sense desperation in a player I'm fighting, I get annoyed. Because it's like, how can it be so fucking important that you get these wins that you forego any kind of unique setup you could have done? Like you could use anything. There's a billion fucking things you could use in this game that still work really well. But you don't let yourself use anything other than like endure, bleed, pata, running attack spam. It's crazy. I think that's fucking wild. And if you're so shit that you need it and you're aware of that, well then okay. I hope that you get better, and I hope that you eventually break away from that. But that's not the case with a lot of people. There's a lot of people who are like, oh man, my kill streak's so high right now. It's like, because you're getting carried by your fucking setup. So, as long as, like, you're doing something that you think is cool and interesting, and not because someone told you, dude, you're going to get so many wins with this, that's something I personally can respect. Like, maybe you love Pata as a weapon. Okay. You know, I hope you use, like, some kind of interesting setup alongside it. I don't know. I feel like player desperation to win, while you can argue, like, well, Peeve, that's natural. Fair enough. But in this game, dude, there's so much shit to choose from. And you pick the most boring fucking setup because it's going to get wins. It's like, congratulations, but what do those wins mean? That's the whole driving force of what annoys me. What does that mean? Oh, the game told you won. Does that make you good at the game? There are a lot of people who be like, yes, Peeve, I got wins. I got a lot of wins. It's like, okay, how many of those wins were just because of the shit you're spamming and how strong it is? It doesn't matter, I got the wins. Like, that's delusion. That's fucking delusion. Yeah, technically you got the wins. Does that make you a good player? No. It makes you relying on crutches. So yeah, like, for me, like, you do whatever the fuck you want to do. But there's a point where you should ask yourself, okay, am I using this because I think it's cool, or am I using this because, like, I need to? And if you're at the point of asking that question, maybe branch out, try something else, you know? The bar is very low. It's an extremely low bar. I'll see someone do something like I'll see someone with a naginata, and they're like using the R2s of the naginata, and I'm like, whoa, holy shit, this guy just pressed R2 with the naginata. Like, that's how low the bar is. That's how fucking low it is. It's in the dirt. Be above that bar. You'll be a better player for it, you know? My dumbass came up with a build that has those quote-unquote broken-ass things, so I was wondering. I mean, if you're like, dude, this is the coolest weapon I've ever seen in video gaming, I don't care what anyone else says, it's fair enough. You know, like, that's something you decided to do on your own. That's great. You're not using it because someone told you to fucking spam it, whatever it is. Does that mean that whatever it is isn't broken? Not necessarily. But if you think it's cool, then fucking use it. You know, fuck what I say, fuck what anyone else says. I want to see more, like, player ingenuity, player originality. And it's very hard with, like, making builds. Like, there's a lot of people who may want to make something really cool and they don't know how to fucking do it. And I can understand that. But, like, I think even then, with the most minimal amount of research, you can be like, okay, if I hit, especially at level 301, you don't even have to worry about your fucking stats. Most of these people are, like, max level or near it. So stats aren't even a factor. It's literally whatever they equip, right? So as long as you're equipping stuff that you know scales with your setup, what's the problem? Like, you can try anything. And if you try something and it's not working, like, you don't have to watch a YouTube video. If you try something, you're like, man, I cannot get this shit to work. It just seems really, really fucking bad. I give up on it. At least you fucking experimented. At least you tried something. But yeah, the whole, like, everyone being so fucking desperate to win, it annoys me, because, like, I'll see a lot of PvPers I know personally, hell, most of them, and like they'll be reliant on like this meta stuff, because why would I make myself weaker? And I'm like, dude, a lot of them, like, they could fucking wipe the floor with me. You know? And it's like, I know you got the skill. Why, like, fucking flex on people. I want to see more players who are good flexing on people because they can, and not be like hesitant to. And then players that aren't as good being less desperate to get wins as if it fucking means anything. Unless you're progressing through the game and you want to deal with the asshole invader that just showed up, fair enough. You know, kill me by whatever means necessary. That's how the game goes. But if you're getting into PvP, you know, maybe have some stuff that makes it easier to ease into, and then whenever you feel like you got a handle on it, then be like, okay, well, there's this one weapon that I always thought was really cool. Maybe I'll try to make use of it. I think that's the way to do it. But a lot of people, they don't want to risk losing. Like, why would I risk the loss? And it's like, dude, you're fighting a bunch of noobs. As an invader, I'm not talking arena shit. Arena, duelist stuff, that's a different fucking topic. That is just the most mind-numbingly boring shit I could possibly imagine. I hope they get to Evo one day. Do whatever the fuck y'all are gonna do. But as an invader, you're fighting a bunch of fucking noobs that just have, like, spam sticks. You know how they're going to play. You know exactly what they're going to fucking do. Try to use that to your advantage. Like the question, the example I always give is somebody with Raptor's black feathers, Vare mask, dual godskin peelers, one in each hand. Like, what are they going to do? You all fucking know they're going to spam jumping L1. That's all they're going to do. They are only going to jumping L1 you. So you know, even though you've never seen this person, you know exactly what they're going to fucking do and how they're going to play. And if you're good enough, surely you can find some kind of unique way to, like, style on them. Like, it's practically a fucking NPC at that point. I don't know. Desperation to win is to where it cripples like originality across the board is very frustrating to me. Very, very annoying. But yeah. After coming from Tarkov, losing in FromSoft games feels like, who cares what's at risk? Yeah, you're not risking anything. Unless you're, like, invading as the great Miyazaki intended. Because, like, you're desperate for rune arcs or something. Which you guys, okay, man, you know, Miyazaki's smiling. Well, let's be honest, most people aren't fucking doing that. What you doing? Ranting. Same as always, pal. But yeah, that's my thoughts on that. I personally appreciate player creativity above all else. That's all it is. Like, hell, I was getting ganked by those guys in Liurnia earlier. And one of them pulled out the fucking, I don't even know the name of it. The great sword with the big fucking divine Stormcaller. Like, even I've considered using that because you never see it. You never see anyone fucking using it. And that, like, I see that, I'm like, holy shit. Somebody's using that. Like, that's all it takes, man. It's, like, impressive. Do I not have it? It's a great sword. No, it's a curved great sword. I do not have it. The horned curved great sword. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't even know where I am right now, so this is not great. Stamina. That's some low damage, friend. And then I roll into the back. Okay, well that was messy as fuck. I don't know where we are. What the fuck is this place? And player creativity ends up with on the wiki to figure out the most optimal shit. Toaster, have you fucked around with the like build planners and stuff? Like EIP and there's some better ones. I always forget about. Like that's the best thing for you is to like go crunch numbers on there and like just something you think's fucking cool that you want to make work, not because it's optimal or whatever. Something where you're like, okay, what can I do with this? Like, how can I make this work for what I want to do with this build? I think that's the best way to do it, you know? Not what has the highest damage numbers or what has this, like, something that kind of is borderline. Like, this could be shit. I don't know. Everyone always told me it's shit. Let me see if it's actually shit. And you might be like, well, okay, yeah, it's shit. Or you might be like, wow, this is actually, I didn't expect this. This is a cool weapon. Maybe I'll try it. Cave Gankers as weak as it gets. What, those guys? I don't think they were. I think they were actually progressing through that cave. I don't know where the fuck that cave is, though. It's very satisfying being told something sucks and making it work. Yeah. Like me with the, a lot of things, but the crucible horns. So many people like, Peeve, what are you doing? No one's gonna, that's not gonna work. What's the point? It's like, oh wait, it punishes a billion things because of its hyper armor and range. Crazy. And you follow it up with the crucible breath as well. That's that's some good shit. Deathblight and Gravitas? Deathblight? Are you actually landing Deathblight on players? And what level are we talking? The only way I can imagine doing that is like lower level, unupgraded Eclipse Shuttle. Unless maybe Fia's Miss is actually not shit. I don't know. 200 and it works. Really? But what specifically? It has to be something super specific, right? I think they're ganking because of the shield. The shield gives it away. Not after the final boss of this DLC. Fingerprint shield stocks went up big time. Everybody's got a fingerprint shield. More than they even did before. Fee is missed. Huh. Is it because people just fucking ignore it and they just bathe in it? I think that's something a lot of PvPers don't even account for. Like I need these numbers. Can't go below these numbers. Gotta have at least this much damage output. This much much defense. It's like, dude. It's like no one's ever gonna get hit by that. No one's ever gonna get hit by that. It's like players are fucking stupid. Players are really stupid. Especially in a gank scenario, they will just fucking mindlessly rush you down. They're very dumb. Like, you can absolutely get them to eat anything you throw at them. So maybe, you know, have fun with that. Okay, let's see. This doesn't work on the elevator, but maybe if I can get it right at the top here against the wall? I mean, I know that'll work, but, like, can I time it? Yeah. Sorry, your friend's dead. Oh, now they're dead. But oh, that is unfortunate. I'm so sorry. You will not hurt Lord Moog. Leave him alone. He's been cleared. His name's been cleared. Moog beat the allegations. You think of a Great Beyond Staff build? Great Beyond Staff is like the other version of this one, huh? That does like both int and faith. Or sorry, sorcery and incantations. I haven't fucked with it, but I know at like higher levels, like 301 type shit, you know, it can be good. 200 and below, I would have to crunch the numbers. I don't know, but depending on how bad it is at those lower levels, it might not be worth it. You use it on a 38, 28, 18 build in Faith Arcane. Really? What level is that? That's like 50 or 50 to 70? What the fuck level is that? Well, maybe a bit higher. $90. Oh, with 3 plus 5 talismans. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there should be more freedom, like, as an invader with your build. Because you know how most of these players are going to play it. You fucking know. So, like, I say don't worry as much, you know? Okay. Away from that, apparently not. Ooh. Okay, alright. That host is greedy as fuck. Oh no! Fuck, he's not for the dragon that I could have finished the host. Shit. Classic. Yeah, there's some shit that's just not gonna be fucking worth it. It's sad. Like Rain of Fire. Founding Rain of Stars. I fucking wish. That's the kind of shit where, like, there's stuff you can make work and style on people with, and then there's shit where it's like, okay, this is so bad, this is genuinely so bad, you're memeing. You gotta find that line and be like, okay, I don't want this to be like a fucking meme thing, like, but I think I can make this work. The fun factor is not fun. It's not. It's depressing. Fucking depressing. Fellas. Whoa. Okay, alright, I got confused there. Thought they were both in front of me. You wanna push that button? Yeah. Didn't expect that. Cool night build. Like Demon Souls. Yeah, do y'all want From's next game to be like a Soulsborne game, or do you want it to be something entirely wildly different? Nice and honorable. My honor. I feel it seeping through me. That's the furled finger. Where? Oh, there's the host. Oh, they have matching names. How cute. Am I fighting you? You're so powerful, though, with your rune arc. Your bleed greatsword. So tempting. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit, he was defeated. The fuck is this? What are you doing? I obeyed. Yeah, fucking stop. Uh-huh. So good? The fuck was that? Okay. Jesus. Yeah, that's what you get for not interrupting. I will next time. Metalord didn't like you being non-meta. Yeah, yeah. They're so powerful, they need 25% extra health, though. Would never make sense. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. No one ever expects the rings of spectral light from 6 miles away. All right, Pally. Good luck. Yeah, if I encounter the Lemgrave noob club again, I'll be sure to be extra annoying. I think of the best way to deal with passive crouch poke bleed greatsword. Still so dumb we can't parry colossal sword running and rolling R1s? Yeah. I mean, if they're one-handed, you can. But, like, that's one of the most obnoxious things to fucking fight in a duel scenario, at least, because it's like they sit there and they're only gonna fucking crouch poke, and they're waiting for you to swing. They're waiting for you to swing. so they can trade with you. And so it's like you have to find moments to attack when they're not going to be able to abuse their hyper armor. And just pull a shield out. Yeah, let me do that.
Hey.
Guys, come on. There's 40 of you. Cramp in my neck and my side at the same time. This is unheard of. Fuck. Okay. Old, shut the fuck up. Yes. A cramp on my right side and the left side of my neck. Together. That's normal. Oh, it's because I stretched. Like stretched to one side, and I like also like stretched my neck to the other side. Cause like my neck cramped and like my side cramped. What happened? Can we not get back into Limgrave at least? I know those motherfuckers are doing like 20-minute fights. Everyone's passive as fuck. But surely one's ended by now, right? What sword am I using? This is the Starline sword. The katana from the DLC. Do I care for seamless invasions? No, it's either a bunch of cheaters or you're shooting fish in a barrel. From what I've seen. I just don't care for that. Plus, I'm not really looking for like the goofiness of like everyone can summon ashes and ride torrent, and I just don't care. I try it? No, I watch people do it. I have done seamless in the sense that like I did a little challenge run that I personally came up with leading up to the DLC launch. I mean, I didn't get very far in it, but... So I technically did seamless through that, but I didn't bother with seamless invasions. God damn, dead game. Ah, there it is. You just gotta say it. Oh. How dare you allow this to happen? Oh my god. I know that's not going to help with the lightning, but... Really? Got to heal. Thought I could get it off in time. Yep. Could have handled that better. Could have hid behind EG. The giant? No, that would be our dear friend. Does that happen? It's part of a quest line. Okay. Oh. Alright. Well. Oh, it's Mega Knight again, the fucking meta lord. You know what? I'll help you with this one, Mega Knight. Yeah. Get him. Fuck him up. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that person's serious or not. I can't tell. Oh. Fellas, come on. Come on. Look. Oh no, I jumped down. Oh no. Oh, hell yeah. It's crazy. Well played, well played. How's that gonna work? Oh, that also gets sucked up. Someone just fell off a ledge. I have no idea who it was. It was a hunter. Classic. Respect, honestly. Okay, don't like that.
Greedy.
This motherfucker. Fuck! Let me fucking kill him! Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, bud. Oh. I think I should have tried to go full melee on that summon. You know, Pally's got me considering Fia's missed on this build. Wait, doesn't Fia's miss? No, it's a sorcery. I don't know. I kind of like everything I got. I'd have to replace, like, if I replace something, I feel like it would have to be Cherishing Fingers or Comet Azor. Comet Azor is very niche, so maybe it'd be that. Do I even have it? Oh, it's 3 slots? Fuck. Oh. Oh, it does have faith. Ooh. 12 points into faith. Changing the build for Fia's missed? I don't know about all that. Do they way the fuck over there? If so, why the fuck am I spawned over here? Yeah, these are the same guys been fighting. It looks like they're ganking or doing 2v2s. Oh. Seem intent on not progressing, for sure. Yeah, let's be annoying. Fuck yeah. Love this. But you are not reaching with that. That was awesome. I didn't think that it would work with that. Harry Potter fight, Harry Potter fight. Why the fuck does Loretta's bow get sucked in? Not have any tracking? Just because it's magic. Bullshit. Oh my god, is this... No, it's somebody else. Wow, some earlier seem to be gone, I guess. Okay. Nice and honorable fight. Yeah. I feel my honor level is rising. Oh my god. You just equipped so much honor. Holy shit. That's crazy. Never seen so much honor in my life. This dude said it's time to PvP. Congratulations, you're so talented. Oh. Yeah. Immense levels of honor. Ugh. Oh. My excitement for Dustbloods is just rapidly dropping. It's gonna be so boring. It's gonna be so fucking boring. Gonna have so much potential, and everyone's just gonna spit in Miyazaki's face and be like, "Nah, dude. The YouTubers told us that this is how we get wins, so we're gonna only fight with the most optimal brain dead setups. It's how we get these wins." There'll be no meta though for 2 weeks. I give it a week tops. The worst part is it's both sides of the community. It's both. It's the people who know and understand these games, desperate for a paycheck from the clicks. And then it's the other side, you got the people who are desperate for the videos to come out. Like, I'm not getting a bunch of wins. When's so-and-so going to release a video about what I should use and what buttons I should press? Ugh. How do you not just get bored as fuck? That's what I don't understand. That's more like it. Really should have let him win, I feel. What is this? What are we doing? There we go. Okay. Back in my day, players would do the thing they thought was cool and were happy. None of that optimized gameplay or something. Honestly, back in Demon Souls, there was way less of it. Most you would encounter way back in the day, like regularly, was like dual katana push lock and fight clubs. And there was the occasional running firestorm exploit and invasions. And Demon Souls had the most busted shit. But I think there's just less people like desperate to like look up like most optimal build to get mini dubs. And Havel Moms became a thing in Dark Souls 1, and then it was just fucking downhill from there. The popularity spiked of the games. And just everyone does that shit now. And I think, yeah, I think with Dustbloods, that's going to be put on the stage, you know? You want to see what From Software PvP will look like at EVO? Wait for Dustbloods. It ain't going to EVO. But PvP, From Software PvP is going to be in the spotlight. And I have a strong feeling everyone's going to look at it and watch people sweating their dicks off and be like, this is a joke. This is trash. Like, this is boring as fuck. Sweat Lords and Dustbloods are going to be like, are you not entertained? And everyone's going to be like, no, we're not. This is some of the most boring PvP I've ever witnessed or taken part of in my fucking life. Ugh. Yeah, and glorious 30 FPS. Oh yeah, no, they're gonna do like Twitch rival shit with it. 1000% that's gonna happen. But that's always a fucking joke to begin with. I'm just talking about in general. It is a PvP centric From Software game. If From Software doesn't have like meta slop in mind, then it's going to be a joke. Because of its match type nature, as far as we understand, with the PvPvE. So like, think of like Tarkov. It's going to be like From Software's Tarkov. Everyone's going to be just doing the fucking like meta shit. And meta in these games is fucking, oh my God, it's brain dead shit. I don't care how many fucking move swaps, hard swaps you're doing. It's slop. So, I fear for Dustblood's success between that and the latency issues we're going to have, and it being on not only an exclusive console, but Nintendo's online. Oh my God. From has their work cut out for them, and I just don't know if they're up to the task. I don't think they're aware. I just don't think they're aware of how bad it's going to be. I hope I'm wrong. Will Sweatlords buy a Switch too, though? It's not. No, it's not about like the Sweatlords in general. I'm talking like it's about the people wanting to copy the Sweatlords because they need the wins. Because you can equip a lot of shit in this game and just fucking mash a button and you win. Like, and you'll have a crazy win streak. You'll be so good. Like the most efficient ways to play these games are also the most absolutely boring to fucking watch and participate in. Unless your brain is so rotten that you think like, oh, this is peak. In which case, I suggest you go play a real fighting game. Please, for the love of God. So yeah, I think everyone's going to be desperate to win because it's going to be like a match type game with a winner. Like, hey, so-and-so won. You're the winner. Like, people are already desperate for wins and fucking random encounters. Like, people are going to be doing only what they're told by YouTubers. And if From doesn't account for that, then it's gonna be shit for, you know, everybody else, as well as the game's own success. No one's gonna look at whatever the fucking meta is and go, dude, this looks peak. I need to buy a fucking $500-600 console to get in on this. No, they're gonna be like, thank God I saved money. Like, thank fuck. These games are best whenever they have like variety of setups. And they're worst whenever they're cranked to hyper efficiency. Maybe hot take, but From shouldn't design weapons to be brain dead spam fest. I mean, yeah, they need to account for that. R1 spam has always been super fucking strong. These games is just in Elden Ring, there's different flavors of it, you know. Like, it's the dev's fault for making for doing such a poor job balancing shit like that. I think it's also like the player's fault for being so goddamn desperate and not wanting to do anything else other than that. It's just a... And then whenever you put that into a semi-competitive scenario, like Dustbloods might be, I don't know, man. Guess we'll have to see. Are we just... What if I get in on you, huh? Are we gonna do something other than spam spells? Of course. Are those not real? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Keep it up. I want to see it, honestly. Like spamming shit? I do too. Fuck yeah. You're crazy. I'm dead. Oh, too much spam. He had a snack. I think the L2 situation reduced the quality of a lot of weapons across the board. Lots of weapons, especially boss weapons with big flashy skill, nothing else interesting. Yeah, that's also an issue. But I'm not even talking about like L2 sticks. I'm talking about like if Elden Ring went to Evo tomorrow, the shit you would see. That's what I'm talking about. And that's not the L2 sticks. Like that's like casual slash like ganker quote unquote meta. I'm talking like the top tier, what is the most efficient duelist shit to use. And how like I would rather watch paint dry. And I think a lot of other people who don't know anything about these games would do the same. So if you put that on the stage, that is Dust Bloods, and everyone's desperate to use it, and it gets attention like, oh, dude, actual competitions and like a Miyazaki's doing actual PvP, and it's just that. People are like, dude, this fucking sucks. So, yeah. It's up to From, though. Got a lot of shit to worry about. When's the next Nintendo event? That's a good idea, or a good question. When's the next Nintendo Direct? Do we know? I think they usually only announce that a few days out. That'd be interesting if the situation involves putting Elden Ring on LAN, getting zero lag between the players. No. It's not the latency that's the issue. I mean, that does make certain spam and weapons and setups like more efficient than the others, but I'm not even talking about latency. I'm talking about like what the players are going to be using at that level, you know? It's going to be boring as fuck. Speak of the Rakshasa, and it shall appear. Yeah, there it is. GG. We're going to Evo, bud. You made it. The dude got... he couldn't kill me with Rakshasa spam. So he busted out Pocket Swift Slash. I gotta say, I didn't see it coming. Got a backup crutch. I didn't expect it. Fair enough. Rakshasa Great Katana, yeah. It's meta as fuck. Gives you hyper armor whenever you attack, and you're supposed to take more damage, but the damage you take, the extra damage you're taking during those attacks is negated by the hyper armor defense buff you're getting, if I understand correctly. So it's basically free. And then I think if you use it in the left hand, it true combos with like a fuck ton of shit. The Rakshasas is like, it's fucked in a lot of scenarios. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. There's a nice little duel arena you've got. Love it. I need to potentially swift slash point blank setup. Crimson Whirl. Got Milady. Of course, of course. You're going to Evo. Why are you in a tiny area, though? Why are you here sweating your dick off like this, but you have to rush people down with a Great Rune, with Crimson Whirl ready? Why do you need to get the jump? Why do you need to have 25% extra HP? Why do you need to fight in a hallway as people spawn in? These are questions that you would surely ask of the greatest players in the game. Yeah, stage advantage, I guess. And like this is my entire point. Players like that who will only use every fucking crutch imaginable believe they are gods. This is why I rant about it all the time. It's delusion to a mind-boggling extent. And the game just facilitates that, you know? That's just how it is, man. Equip all this shit, good luck losing. You'll have to try to lose. I'm gonna, if it's them again, which you probably will be, then we'll have one more fight. Then I'll just have to block them because Taunter's tongue is just like giving them attention and pulling me in. And I ain't looking to bore myself to death for the rest of the night. Yeah. All right, our final battle. Fuck yeah, bud. Let's do it. I'm ready. Quartz gravitational missile, why not? I believe you got hit by that. You look like a fool, dude. What are you doing? Don't die to that. Amazing roll. Why are you having a heal? You're a god, though. There it is. Fun's over. Time to spam. It's the only way you get the wins. There you go. Look at Is this someone from the stream? Like, this is like attention desperation. Yeah, pulled out the crutch. I mean, they were all crutches, let's be honest. But somebody using this setup while you're using every broken thing in the game and every advantage slapped you around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, is the realization going to set in? Probably not. Because why would it? Bud had every advantage in the game and still had to run off to get some heals, have some sippies. Crazy. It's almost as if the entire kit is hard carrying. Got me, it was me? I don't believe you. I don't think that person would be I think they'd have the balls to speak up. Is this another fucking... Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, Mesmer Spear though. Okay. Yeah. Oh, do more of that. Do the full combo. He's mashing it out. Fuck yeah. Love it. Love to see it. Joke's on you. It's my favorite thing to dodge in the game. Actually. Got hunters on the way. Push the button. Oh. Not that button. Good, push the button. Hunter. Like this shit, 1,000 times more interesting than our Evo bud a moment ago. This shit, this is real Peeve. I'm sorry, didn't mean to do that. I didn't know you'd do that. That's funny. Fuck yeah, let's get somebody else in here. I love this. Oh, that was unfortunate timing. That right there, actual interesting, engaging, fun fight to me. Someone who thinks that they're a god because a YouTuber told them what to equip, and they still get fucking slapped around trying to spawn gank me. I sleep. Oh, the third hunter may have been about to kill me because I think they used Loretta's mastery, which I think I was about to back into. I think I was dead either way. We get some more of that. Ugh. 1.5 cast the proc. Does it you can't like cast them back to back and have it stack, can you? Did you say 1.5 cast? You mean they have to stay in the fog for the duration of one? Or just like touch them with one? whole duration. That's rough, but I mean, I see people doing it for sure. It would be funny. Late night snack? I don't eat snacks. Oops. Snack Wraith does not eat snacks. No. Just have like... I'll just have like a big meal. And then that's it until it's time for the next big meal. Or I say big meal sometimes. Depends on what I'm doing. I haven't even eaten today. I woke up. Did a quick run of Night Rain with Cowboy and Cody. And pushed go live. Oh. They at the other one already? Miyazaki? What the fuck is this? Just want me to wave at them? Bye. You know what I think it is? Like the psychology behind a lot of the hyper meta reliant players. People, if they have the option, and these games give you the option, they would prefer to think they're good at the game than to actually get good at the game. Like as long as the game is telling them they're good, like that's enough. Why expend the extra energy, I guess. I mean, then there's the people who just want to fuck around, blow shit up. I can understand that. That's always fun. I mean, the solution lies with the devs. I don't fucking know. I've had that conversation in chat before. Like, how do you, aside from like just purely balance patches, how do you combat a community that is desperate to punch? I didn't think they were gonna fucking turn around. Okay, good job. Yeah, how do you... Okay, go back to carrying him. Get the fuck out of here. How do you go about balancing something that a community is so desperate to break? And that is the Souls community. Pretty much since Demon Souls, but really since Dark Souls especially, the PvP community has been fucking desperate to break the balance every step of the way. There's absolutely busted shit from patches it. They find a way to do it again and make it worse from patches it. They find a way to do it again and make it worse from patches it. And then the motherfuckers have the audacity to complain about the balancing whenever they're the ones insistent on shattering it every step of the way. So it's like, what do you do whenever players are, and this is a genuine question, what do you do whenever players are just like, oh, thank you for balancing the game. We're going to really crack down and find new ways to break it. And then as soon as we do, we're going to spread that like wildfire. Good luck, devs. Like, fuck. It's got to be... I mean, it feels like at this point, From's just kind of giving up, which scares me for Dustbloods, but like, that's got to be infuriating. I think that's just most games. I mean, yeah, but it's really bad in these games because I'm not lying whenever I say like your build can fucking hard carry you. So whenever stuff's broken, it dominates. I don't know. I wish I had a fucking answer. If every weapon was perfectly fair and balanced, just single one was 10% stronger than the rest, we'd still be having this conversation. I wouldn't. But I'm not looking for that. I don't mind stuff being stronger than other stuff. Like, that's fine. But this is like, we're talking shit that is like, there's a reason you see the things you do a million fucking times. And the play styles even that you do a million times. There's a reason for it. And it's because it's incredibly strong and it works. Steve, I'm starting to think you actually think Souls PvP has the bones to be an interesting PvP game. It does not. No, I agree with you. I don't think that this game's going to Evo, even if it got balanced to hell and back. I think this game shines most with like interesting encounters, interesting setups, shenanigans. I think that's where it shines the most. Anything past that, like, what are you fucking doing? But it is absolutely overrun with players that are desperate to cling to crutches and meta and everything. That, like, it's what I see as an invader. I see it constantly. I rant about it constantly. Because it's all that's fucking here. It's all it is. It's all players are doing. So that's why I'm like, you know, like, how do you fix this? Like, it's always going to be a thing, but how do you manage it? To any, like, actual extent. Anti-spam mechanic, like magic cast. I'm not even talking about magic. That's the crazy thing. I mean, gravitational missile? Yeah, do something about that shit being spammed constantly to the ground and blowing up the entire fucking world every time. But comet spam? I think, chat, you want an even crazier take? I think comet spam, fair and balanced. I'm sorry. Because, like, you can fucking weave in and out of that. You know? It's annoying. It can be annoying, but you can weave through that. There's a lot of shit that you can, like, you can properly dodge. Rings of spectral light, that should get some fucking adjustment. Bone bow, I'm not saying it's the most busted thing in the game. I'm saying it makes no fucking sense. Adjust it. But I'm talking like Sweatlord meta shit. Like, because I'm thinking like with Dustbloods in mind, you know? Like if Dustbloods boils down to the most hyper efficient, mind-numbingly simple play styles and everyone does it, it's going to be a joke. It's going to be like, holy fuck, people paid $500 for this. $600. I don't know how From's going to do it. It being hero-based will definitely help. Because this has so many elements to it, because it's like a massive RPG, so it being hero-based with skills and ults and stuff, probably much, 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 much more manageable. Game design, we have an adage that players will optimize the fun out of a game if you let them. Very hard thing to balance, even just in single player. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like optimizing the fucking fun and variety and uniqueness all the way out. It's got to be really frustrating and really difficult. Because motherfuckers will do that and then stop playing and be like, yeah, nah, dude, it was, you know, wasn't very exciting. It's like, you didn't do anything. Yeah, no, it was pretty boring. It's like, you didn't try to do anything interesting. Yeah. No, I was just, you know, I was just using what was strong, bro. Wasn't looking. Gotta be ready for the old jar cannon at any moment. Hell yeah, let's pot it up, bud. I probably would have leaped off the ledge like you almost did just now. So thank you for that. I would have looked very silly. I think I would have jumped off the ledge with that back dash. The R2. Ugh. Tarko, what's up? We're just discussing on how do you keep players from how'd that phrase go? Because that was perfect. Optimizing the fun out of a game. Yeah, how do you prevent players from optimizing the fun out of something like Dustbloods? Whenever like this community, not my community, but like Soul's community is hell-bent on doing it with every other Miyazaki. No, this community. Game doesn't need PvP. I think it's the dumbest shit ever. it's always been their risk reward for like summons. And as a PvPer myself, I'm inclined to disagree, but I will say the open world of this and friends that just want to co-op together, but every like what I always forget what it is, 12, 15 minutes, whatever the fuck the timer is, having like Meta Lord McGee show up and like spam them down with the most mindless shit ever and then throwing shit pots on them to taunt, like that kind of takes away from the immersion. If I'm gonna side with the PvEers there, that's and then that leads to them being like, bro, we gotta look some shit up and find like equally busted shit, and so it's this vicious cycle, and my ass is in the middle, like, hey guys, here I am using fun stuff, which I'm fine with. Everyone else is just like just meta up to their eyeballs. Hey, thank you, Seven. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I want to encounter interesting things. That's all. More variety in the ways I die. That's all I ask for. You know what? If I'm going to analyze my own brain rot for a moment, that might be why I enjoy fighting like insanely spammy like spells all over the place like gank squads, because even though they're doing like mostly mindless shit together at staggered intervals, different movement and stuff, for me it's more engaging than like hyper efficient boring as fuck would be dueling. Yeah, it turns the game into a bullet hell, and that becomes like its own kind of encounter. Gayest build. Are you thinking I said that? Are you asking? You like showing up in the stream like, hey, gayest build, anybody? Like, you know, I want people to know when I show up in their world immediately. Like, no. I don't know if I have an answer for that. Fuck. I have no idea what that stands for, Ken, and I don't want to ask. Yeah, no, there is rainbow drip in this game. The merchants have it. You can get it. All of the merchants, I believe all their colors are like the color spectrum of the rainbow. Actually, there's one that's... Maybe it's not... It's pretty much just all the colors. And then the set you can get has like a kind of like rainbow sheen to it. Oh no, I'm on PS5. Lucky. Oh, Song of Ice and Fire. Okay. You know, I was like, okay, I don't know what that stands for. And I don't recall an NPC named George. Yeah, Jaren's got the clown gear. Boom. God damn it, dude. Where is everybody? This is why I'm at 301. What the fuck? First of Elden Ring that its massive popularity broken the mystery and the I don't know that word of the community and play experience. More niche games are better at sustaining etiquette sense of play instead of hyper optimization. I mean, yeah, the popularity is like I think a lot of newcomers whenever they want to get into PvP, they look up videos. And then they all just turn into the same fucking copy paste of each other. Like an army of meta zombies. I love Fall Rift. They coming this way? Oh, hell yeah. By yourself? Definitely fucking not. There's someone over here. Why are y'all so split up? Who did that? Sneak attack. Never saw it coming, honestly. Right. That's fun to me. I mean, I wish they weren't so split up. Anthony Gang Squad since 2011. Well, technically 2009, and I wouldn't even call that a gang squad. Last time I invaded here, it was a cheater. I don't remember their name, and that was a long time ago. Surely they're not still doing that, and I'm just being paranoid. Yeah. No, we're good. Okay. Well, you better get in that door! Oh. Hey, what's up? Now go join him. What are you doing? Go join him. Oh. Invasion's going slow. Slow as fuck. I did not expect. 301. 7 a.m. Well, I'm at 3:01, so Usually it's still really active. Wish we can invade solo host? Fuck no. Like, well, yes and no. Do I wish you could invade solo host while I'm going through the game and I can be invaded? Yes. Like without Taunter's Tongue, rapid dual invasions? Yeah, I wish I could be invaded organically by multiple players. And like on like a organic, like, I mean like with a cooldown without me having to like manually do it or reset and all that shit. Fucking takes away from it. But in terms of me as an invader, no. Like I don't want to duel anyone because I just find duels boring as fuck. But I especially don't want to quote unquote duel somebody who's just like trying to get through the level. You know? Like just showing up, I don't know. Back in the day, I would probably argue with myself over this, but like my current self. But yeah, back in like Dark Souls, invading, and then it's like they got the one dude and he's fighting a bunch of enemies, and you either kill him right there, allow him to finish, and then allow him to heal up so you guys can fight in glorious combat against this poor bastard who's been stuck in Anor Londo for who knows how many hours and is on his last humanity. Like, that just doesn't appeal to me anymore. There's like a level of like fart sniffing to that where it's like you're kind of sniffing your own farts a little bit as an invader. If like that's the kind of shit you want. Like, oh no. I need to encounter a solo host who's completely not wanting to fight me and has practically zero chance in hell against me. So that I can allow them to heal up and allow them to defeat the enemy so that they know in that moment how powerful but also honorable I am. Like, you're sniffing your own farts. There's just no appeal to solo, like invading solo players organically to me. But as a solo player, progressing, I would personally love to get invaded. So, kind of mixed. Depends on which version of me you're talking there. Bring back Gravelording. I agree. Yeah, I think it's better you can't invade solo hosts. In fact, get rid of the fucking Taunter's Tongue. Get rid of the Taunter's Tongue. Get that shit out of here. Or like adjust it at least. You say solo hosts would panic summon because they got invaded? I mean, they would. Yeah, they would fucking run away and run to somewhere they could summon. Like, still, I would prefer whatever the fuck this is about to be. This is peak. Oh, that is not okay. Fuck. Tried to time it. I might be dead. Oh, when I got stuck, that could have looked pretty sweet. Could be an option when you start a new character. What, whether you wanted to get invaded solo? I think the Taunter's Tongue could just be repurposed, you know? Like if you're solo, you turn on Taunter's Tongue, you can get invaded organically, cooldown and everything. Maybe have it give you options when you use it.
Holy.
Okay. Kind of glad I didn't kill him, but now I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, might be boring to finish him off right away. I'm glad he got away from that. Not so sure anymore. Yeah, covenants. Yeah, there you go. That's how you fucking do it. That's how you do it. You bring back covenants. I don't know why the fuck they don't exist in the game in the first place. You bring back covenants, and then you make it where there is a covenant, similar to like the Dark Souls 2 one that was like, what was the Vanquisher seal shit, where it like made the game harder. Have something like that. A covenant you can join. Covenant of Champions, or whatever the fuck it is. And it gets you, as a solo host, invaded regularly. And you get, like, unique rewards for it. That would be peak. That would be amazing. And then there's 1,000 other options in a game of this fucking size that could work as covenants. But in terms of, like, solo shit, yeah. Do that. Can I get a little help on boss, please, if you want to? Or does anyone want to give me a tiny bit of help on a boss, I assume you mean? Spirit, one of those worm-like ones. Oh, an ulcerated tree spirit. You would have to tell everyone where it is, like which one in particular, as well as what system you're on, and then you could use like password Peeve, multiple password Peeve, all lowercase. Maybe someone would be willing to help. I won't, sorry, but sometimes there's somebody in chat willing to. Ellick River Cave. You're here. You're here, and I think the tree spirit's like right here. Yeah. If anybody wants to put their sign down, Eve all lowercase, PlayStation, help them out. Can't promise anything, but maybe somebody will. New game +8. Go and invade them. Yeah, hey, you know what, Chad? If y'all go and help, there's a chance that I'll show up. Wouldn't that be fun? the hell? Damn. Get funked. Get funked. Get fucked, Dankest.
The fuck did he die? Saved hard. Jesus Christ, host. Up against the fog wall. Yeah, that wasn't worth. You ate that. I wasn't even gonna fucking hit you. This host is so intent on just fucking spamming. Dude, you're gonna die. Trying to have a little fun here. Fuck. There's not a brain in there. I don't think. It's just could have killed him like 50 times. At least he's happy though. Yeah, Red Dawn, are you good? You came in here, you asked for help to do the PvE on your max level character. And then someone just talking to you you went a bit crazy. What's the fuck is this? Are you that insecure? Like if you're that insecure, you should probably not show up in a chat room with people asking for help on your max level character that I'm gonna assume, considering you're struggling, you definitely did not organically get to, and you probably like boosted yourself to. So I mean, if you need to do that and you're aware that you need to go to max level to be able to beat the game, you know, good on you for at least having the clarity. But if you feel like ashamed of that, you probably shouldn't make it known in a chat room full of people. You kind of popping off for no reason. Where the fuck did the host go? Ah, of course. Silly me. Oh, I almost jumped that. I wonder if it would have worked. Would have been awesome. you heal? Straight over his head, sure. Done. Good job. Are you going fight Moog? Don't fucking do it! Don't do it! The only way I can survive is to jump into my little safety hole. Oh no, there's a nuke in the way. Well, and thank you, Lorelei. Welcome back. 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. This build has made me really appreciate microcosm. Yeah, it's like it's all the fun of gravitational missile, but with added delay. And less damage and more FP cost. And Elio hooking up red. There you go. Thank you, Elio. Yeah, I've kind of lost track about what's going on in chat, but sounds like y'all have more or less resolved it. Elio gifting Dankers as well. There you go, Dankers. Okay, I need to pay attention to you. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, okay, fair. Holy shit. They do a fuck ton of damage, man. Ah, fuck, I didn't roll in time. Okay, bud. Wait, had 3 sets of 9 ads in the last 20 minutes. I'm chill over here on YouTube. Well, first of all, YouTube also runs ads. Second of all, 3 sets of 9 ads in the last 20 minutes. Did it total 3 minutes of ads? Because it's 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. If for some reason, quote unquote, 3 sets of 9 ads does not equal 3 minutes of ads. So 3 sets of 9. Are you telling me that you got 27 ads in under 30 minutes over on Twitch and it was 3 minutes? Because I don't know if I believe you. Unless something's horribly wrong, in which case I need to know. Did you get 27 ads in 30 minutes on my Twitch channel? And if you did, were each of those ads mere seconds long to total 3 minutes? Or are you exaggerating? Only one of them was 3 minutes. Okay, hold on. Only one of them was 3 minutes long. So you got multiple 3-minute ads in less than 20 minutes. Because it should just be 3 minutes all the time. Like, every 30 minutes, it runs 3 minutes of ads. Cut and dried, that's it. Doesn't matter how many. It should literally just be 3 minutes of ads. The other were 1 to 2. The other 2. You said you got 3 sets of 9 ads, though. What about the other 24? You could have miscounted. I think you miscounted. I mean, if you want to watch on YouTube, that's fine, but I have a feeling there's a bit of exaggeration there. Talking about sets. I mean, still, 3 sets of 9 in the last 20 minutes would, I mean, that would still be some misunderstanding. Yeah, 27 minutes of ads in 20 minutes. We're breaking through the space-time continuum here. Monetize the channel. There's those skippable ads. That's a good question. Does Twitch serve you ads that if you don't skip them, they're just like, they go on for like a while? I don't think you can skip Twitch ads. I think they just play as is. I've had Twitch Turbo for years, so I don't even fucking know. No? Okay. So then it's, yeah. So it should be, unless something's horribly broken, it should only be 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. That's it. Doesn't matter how many there are, whatever. It should total 3 minutes every 30 minutes. I need to try to fix the streamer bot alert, because at least then it was like you got some alerts that would, there's a little sound effect that would play, and there's a little message at the bottom, and it's like ads are about to run, and I love that that's like a nice little nod and warning to anyone who does let ads play. But it just, streamer bot fucked up, and I can't get it to work now. Like some kind of disconnect that I don't understand. So like there's no warning now, so the ads just fucking play. So I apologize for that, but honestly, hold that thought. Good luck. Oh, they're just running from him? But no, I prefer that than I know a lot of streamers on Twitch that they like anytime like they adhere to the X amount of minutes of ads an hour bit, and anytime it's time to play the ads, they stop the whole stream. And that's it's very nice from like a viewer perspective. I can appreciate that, but I just if that's happening like every 30 minutes or so, or wait, how many do I have? What is on this? Do I have 3 minutes every hour or every 30 minutes? I'm getting confused with my always on. I think I'm still doing 6 minutes every hour on this channel too. But yeah, if that's every 30 minutes, where it's like, okay, break time, okay, break time, okay, break time, and then every hour it's like, okay, break time. I can't fucking do that, dude. It's just too much interruption, you know? Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 minutes every 30. Yep. Should be working. During that time you'll find an invasion? True. What hood am I wearing? This is the black hood. Like, I started running ads on my Twitch channel because apparently I was one of the last channels, seemingly, bit of confirmation bias, but seemingly one of the last bastions of no ads. I was not running ads. And you know what I got instead? People complaining about pre-rolls. Because if you don't run ads, you get pre-rolls on your channel. So then I had, you know, people being like, dude, I just got hit with a bunch of pre-rolls. I'm out. And I'm like, okay, so you're going to go to another channel and you're either going to get hit with pre-rolls again, or you're going to, you know, be there for a few minutes and then get hit with the fucking ad break anyway. Like, if you're not used to ads on Twitch already, then how are you surviving? I don't know. Like, I was foregoing like a fuck ton of money a month just for basically to have people close out of my channel immediately as soon as they open it, because they get hit with pre-rolls. I don't know. I think the best solution is to have the little pop-up. See, do I have it? Yeah, look. Look, I had this, and I had this. And then there's also a sound effect, which I can't manually play right now. But, like, you'd hear the sound effect, it would say ads incoming. That would stay for the duration of the ad break, and then it'd automatically go away. I think that's probably the best way to handle it. But, you know, it's still the same thing. They're still running automatically, but it's a nice, like, heads up. People who do let them run. It's just the ads can be too long. What do you mean the ads can be too long? It's 3 minutes every 30, is it not? What do you mean they can be too long? Does it not work how it says it works? You've had 7 on this channel? It's 3 minutes too long. Shut up. You're a sub. Shut the fuck up. Let me get ads. No, not on your channel. Yeah, because you got a 7-minute ad break served to you on someone else's channel because that streamer is doing like probably like 7 minutes an hour on the hour. And you got fucking smacked in the face by a 7-minute long ad because that's what they set in their settings. I'm doing 6 minutes an hour, but it's divided into 30-minute chunks. Had 0 ads? Well, I mean, you're over on YouTube, and I do have ads supposed to be automatically running on YouTube. Nobody really complains about the ads over on YouTube, so either YouTube's so fucking used to it, or they're all on YouTube Premium. I don't know. YouTube has no ads. Been watching on Twitch for years. Got ads, said hell no. Went to YouTube Premium. Yeah, you have YouTube Premium. That's why there's no ads on YouTube. It's like being on Twitch and having Twitch Turbo. It's the same shit. So you just have your own like turbo over there on YouTube, and you decide to use that, and that's fine. We use ad block on YouTube. Is it harder to block the ads on Twitch? It is harder. Okay. Yeah. On the one hand, I'm like, you know, if you really, the only way you can continue watching the stream is to block them, then, you know, you do you. On the other hand, whenever it doesn't work, you're just kind of like, fuck it, I'll eat some ads. There is a part of me that's like, okay, great. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, a bit torn there. I understand on the one hand, and on the other hand, I'm, you know. Don't get my money, Peeve. You don't deserve it, says longtime sub Critty Cat. But yeah, like, if it came down to it and you're just like, man, like, I can't enjoy the stream anymore because I'm that allergic to ads, then yeah, do whatever the fuck you gotta do, you know? Oh, that's cool. It's fine. Holy fuck, host. Can you chill? I fucked up. Cornered myself and... okay. Cornered myself and cast the wrong spell like twice. You Warren, you just fought me? Oh, was that you? Are you the one? Well, I guess you're the host. So does that mean that the summon was one of you guys? That fucking pointed down at me? That's who I'm interested in. Which one of you was that shit? Oh, okay. Peculiar says, yeah, that was me. Ban Peculiar. What is this? Are you solo? Are you solo? Okay. Shall we have a nice and honorable duel? Yeah, that's bad. That's weird. Did I hit you, or I guess it whiffed? Could be lag. That'd be some crazy fucking lag. Didn't see blue until the last second, right? This is a fucking mess. All that buffing too. Okay. Oh no, it's Mega Knight. Okay, I don't know. Thank you, Crocodile. Welcome back. Wish for a comeback of 1v1 evasions? We actually had that discussion a little while ago. No. Absolutely not. I think if you're an invader that doesn't want to get ganked in Elden Ring, then you have no business invading. That someone was like, nah, you could take him. Okay. There's your 1v1.
The fuck? Okay, let's try again. Motherfucker, I was just there. I'm gonna try something, chat. New tech. New tech, you ready? There's no way it's gonna work. Fuck, I messed up. It's not gonna, it wouldn't have worked. There's no way it would have worked. Like, I fell off a ledge earlier while L2ing with that, and it played out the animation. I'm gonna try to back and forth, but even then, like, the step back doesn't do enough. Son, the name of the Dark Souls 3 group is the Blood Shades. We fixed boss fog invasions? What, just like showing up? Maybe don't let anyone invade whenever they're 20 seconds from the door. Better invasion spots, I guess. Like, have it to where you can progress all the way to the door, but you can't be invaded if you're like, you know, a brisk jog away. But I'm trying to think how that would be abusable. I don't know if it would be. Like, if a host is like, if that's the boss fog right there and a host is right here, just make it to where they can't be invaded. Like, this is like a no invasion zone. But if they're like further out there on the hills, then yeah, they could still be invaded. And can they likely still run up to the fog? Sure. But at least, you know, you're going to spawn and maybe be able to do something. Basically what happens at the mountaintop of the giants with the fire giant, where a lot of time you show up as they're about to make that run. Have that, but like a little bit pulled back. You try to get that to where it's like a little bit further back from that. I think that would be way better. You still have people complaining, but at least you wouldn't show up to a fucking like, haha, your time was wasted message, you know? And if you have range, maybe you could actually stop them. Innovate someone who's in the tunnel before market. Well, I feel like I have, but I guess maybe they weren't in it and then they ran into it after I showed up.
Okay. So powerful. What are you looking at? Ready for the honor. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Shame. Way too far away to be fucking with that. Okay. But oh yeah, ads did start. I can even see a timer. 1 minute, 46 seconds remaining. Shouldn't be any more than that. Him dancing blade sometimes full combos, sometimes doesn't. Oh, this? I'm pretty sure it needs to be fully charged. I could be wrong on that, but the one I threw out was not fully charged. Poise? Yeah, but does it do more poise damage with a full charge? I would imagine so. It does have higher poise, yeah. Watching these ads proudly. Dang. Dang, that is... Hold on. There we go. Proudly watching the ads, not on my watch. The whole reverse bamboozle. Yeah, I saved them from 0 seconds of ads remaining. By the time I got the sub through, the ads were over. But yeah, Bossovix, you're free from ads for a month.
Yeah, no problem. What happens when you get subbed in the middle of an ad break? Does it stop the ads immediately? I don't know. I've heard it does. But like at the very least, if you get subbed during an ad break, you can like refresh and they'll go away. Yeah, I'd imagine you have to refresh, but I've heard otherwise. Oh. Okay. Not the time to get fancy. Got a bit too fancy there. Probably not the right call. I'd be able to bait the other guy in. Yeah, everybody post worms. Wait, isn't this you guys again? I thought y'all needed help. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's why I needed help. I'm just getting ganked by viewers. Oh, peculiar. It's not even you. That's funny. Someone died. Yeah, GG's. I mean, I'm sure I will. That's how this game works. If you get like locked into somebody, especially if they're using a taunter's tongue, you'll likely get pulled back in. Yazaki facilitating the salty runbacks? Yeah. The feature. Man, I gotta go to the grocery store and I'm just like I'm like, what if I don't? What if I just starve instead? That's an option. Or order Kacha Puri and thank me later. I have no idea what the fuck you just typed. Google it. A Georgian cheese bread? National dish of the country of Georgia. Pfft. Georgia's a state. Okay. Pfft. They think they're a country. I'm joking. You say order this as if it's likely that I have it near me. I have a strong feeling that I'm not going to be able to find that shit. I think I encountered this person earlier. I don't remember what was happening. Hey, isn't this the guy that... No, never mind. Miyazaki, why do you do this to me? Back up. Oh, I don't want to fucking kill you. Why are you fat rolling? God damn it. Like, I did the poke and I was like, oh, he'll get away. That shit, that's not cinema. You gotta kill all the summons and then the host. Peeve's stomach can be able to survive that? I don't know, I did pretty well with the coffee that I got yesterday. Did alright with that. Also, yeah, if I do end up ending the stream sooner than later, go get groceries, I will probably come back and maybe stream something else. Because I'm trying to get in the habit of, like, if I'm live, or I keep saying if I'm live, if I'm awake and I'm not, like, preoccupied with, like, errands or some shit, then I want to be streaming. I don't know how long I want to do that, but I want to do it. All right. What the fuck? This motherfucker.
Stop.
Jesus.
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, GG. Might have to try to just take you out next time, just out of spite. He's the same guy. I mean, Red is the host. I don't know if I assume the others are people from chat. I don't know. Can they still do that glitch where they like go up to the altar and can't be hurt? That's still a thing? Fuck. Okay. You warn if you invade me again, I'm not very easy to take down, just saying that. Okay. No, I'm okay with the two phantoms. It being a gank is the reason why I haven't had to block yet. I ain't looking for duels. Trying to get up there. Oh my god, it's Genichiro. Oh my god, it's Psychotic Red. Okay. Why not? Yeah, there's been a lot of Mr. Kill invasions. Like the other red is a fucking psycho. These guys seem to move. They were up by the manor earlier. Do it. Always with that shit. Motherfucker. The lightning, that's the main issue here. Okay. Dude, fuck off, Host. Hi. Okay, bud. Now what? Okay. Calm down. Oh yeah, it won't suck in Giant's Flame Take the. It does work on Fire Serpent though, because of the tracking. Lindo. This isn't passing the sniff test. I don't know why.
Hey!
Hey. Oh, these are those guys I encountered last stream. They're just like toxic as fuck. Oh, stamina management. Where's the pot? There it is. Yeah. They're still in Lindell. Yeah, they are. Oh, fuck. Classic. Pretty cool, yeah. I slapped them around a bit yesterday and they just busted out dual backhand blade swift slash spam. I was like, oh, okay. I'm definitely in one more invasion mode. But I need food. Fuck. Flop on Bulgo, get 41 plus poise for twin blades. Pally, have we just met? Tell me to get poise. Did I accidentally invade here? May have invaded here. Okay. Let's try here. Yeah, it does seem to be a different pool. Okay. Okay. Okay, good fight. All right. Try this again. Are they going for the hippo? Well, maybe. Got a hunter. Okay. So powerful. Holy. leaving? Your hunter hasn't even arrived. What's up? Are you fucking serious, man? Psychotic. Unhinged behavior. So I think I just heard the hunter. Okay. Biding time till the hunter arrives. Classic, classic. God among men. Surely. Hunting poke spam, hell yeah. Love to see it. No, but your name is GGGGGGGGG. What happened? You had Rivers, you had dual Naginata poke. You're straight out of 2022. What's going on there? Might be GGG, the company behind Path of Exile. Sure. They've sponsored me before. And thank you, GI. Welcome back. Insert Bilgo. You know what? Insert Bilgo Baggins. Bilgo Babbins. 111th birthday quote here. Oh, this looks fun. I meant to do that. That too. These are all intentional things. You just don't understand my genius. Oh, I almost got... What the... Oh, I think I got jump attacked by that. That'll do. That'll do. That part of the plan too? Yes. Yes, it was. I like less than half you as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. I want to attempt to Peeve. There you go. We got us Mikola. Mikola, huge fan. Look, he's got all his spells and everything. Oh, this guy too? Yeah, look, this is Ligarius. Remember Ligarius' backhand blades? Ligarius' swift slash spam? I do. Oh yeah, Mikola, whenever he pulled out the dragon, the rot breath, you didn't do anything, Ligarius. You got fucking smacked around the whole time. Lucarius getting saved by rot breath, and he's just like, yeah. To be a child again. Stupid and oblivious. Hope their mom lets them get McDonald's later. They deserve it. We're gonna have a sweet bridge fight, right, fellas? Don't panic. Careful. Did he panic? He's dead. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Stop locking on bridges. Just stop. He just rolls off as I approach him. Aaronar, thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, also, can't you spam gravitational missile way faster than Wrath from afar? Okay. What was that guy again? Oh, from last time. Did I block him after we got him to disconnect? I don't remember. No, I don't think I did. I wanted to find him again to see what would happen. Forgot about that. Oh, they're... okay. Maybe if they would take less balls to the face, they wouldn't have died. How do you feel about Miriam's vanishing? Really cool. I'm still getting used to the timing. But, yeah. I like it. Shattering Crystal, I also like. But I feel like I need to, like, have a bit more of a mix-up game there, and it can't be used very far away either. Of like, if I go away from them with it, I need to be using more stuff out of Miriam's, I feel. But like, I'm still trying to get used to it, so I just keep using Shattering Crystal. No, those are mine. It's all my stuff. Mine. Oh. Go away. What are you doing? Panicking. What? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Very talented. Confusing? Yeah, a little bit. Oops. Like all the kids are waking up. Backhand blades, classic. Blind spot spam, classic. Oh my god, he's a genius. What are you doing? Oh my god, he's lagging out of control. I don't know what he's doing. Blind spot. Push the button. Expecting him to rush me. Oh, we are surviving. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Where are you going? Oh, poor choice of weaponry on my part. almost. I don't know. Ugh. I don't know how you survived about 5 times there. I don't know either. To be honest. It helps to know exactly what you're dealing with as soon as you see what they're holding. It's just, that's a leg up. Like, okay, you're going to just push L2. You're going to do this. You're going to do that. Rocky, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Like, that was a fucking mess, even on my part. That was, ugh. Not very enjoyable. Yeah, backhand blade users, it's like, okay, do you have Swift Slash? Or do you have Blind Spot? Which is it? Like, what should I expect to be spammed? If more people use one-handed backhand blades, they actually have some fun combos. Yeah. You're expecting more than the bare minimum from this community. It's not happening. Nobody wants to play the game. They don't want to play the game. They just want to feel like they're good at the game. Pushing it. He just kept fucking pushing it. Panic Roll City, population U. Christ. Okay. I'll trust in the finger because I have no idea where I am. This will work. Okay, trying to be sneaky. Swift Slash. All day, Swift Slash. Fuck yeah. Gravitational missile. Very engaging fight here. Swift slash. Big fucking surprise. He just ate shit. Then I hit the button again, close to dying to poison. Jesus Christ, this fucking fight. Is the other panic button. Love to see it. Quality stuff. Fan of your work. Miyazaki coming in with the assist. And all else fails. Running attack spam. What? God, he's loud as fuck. Still win. Jesus Christ. Dude got the YouTuber, the PvP YouTuber supporter pack. He liked extra hard. The YouTuber showed up, just gave him everything that they need. Starting to sound like you're sick of this. I'm just, dude, you know how many times I've encountered fucking Swift slash spam today alone? Oh my god. Okay. Fuck yeah. Speak of the devil. Just chalk it up to another time as well, you know? I hope y'all are counting. Oh, fuck. Fucking idiot. Oh, shit. Fucked up. And the host is gonna taunt. Holy shit. Yeah, that just sums it up. I crave player creativity. And it's just nowhere to be seen. It's just not. The Lord of Wizards, though. Whew. Maybe I spoke too soon. Wonder how many rings of spectral light are gonna get fired in my direction. I'm excited to find out. Tree Sentinel? God? The Godfrey Axe? Is that the Lord of Wizards or? Ah, fuck. Oh my god, how am I alive? Hey, there's Ring of Spectral Light. Fuck yeah. I'm dead. I can't fucking figure out where the latency is on the waves of piss. Holy fuck. I'm staying in night ring. No, I'm looking for invasions like that. Invasions like that, there's potential for cinema. Invasions where players are just like, there's just between spamming spells with insane tracking and spamming or like one's a bullet hell and one's just boring as fuck. I would prefer spell spam any day over like obnoxious melee attack spam, like OP melee attack spam. That's where it's just like, it's like, okay, like I know how to fight this, but let's both just buckle down and have the most boring fight of our lives. Here we go. Let's fucking do this, I guess. Dark Souls 2 peak PvP? Disagree. Dark Souls 2 is peak PvP for players who in Elden Ring won't let go of their meta crutches. Because in Dark Souls 2, they feel like they can. They feel like more things are quote-unquote viable. Could be doing the same in Elden Ring, but they refuse to let go of any possible advantage. Also ice skating, yes. Okay, I didn't think we were actually doing it. Fellas, wait! Give me a moment. Oh my god, that was amazing. They synced up at one point. Oh fuck. That was incredible. I didn't realize it was the same crew. How to go to 200? Fuck no. I know a lot of y'all aren't going to believe me when I say this. But something like that, I would classify as winnable. I feel like it's possible to win that. And if you do win that, it's pure fucking cinema. Like one of them was like almost dead. I deflected the fucking spells at one point. If I could have gotten in one more dodge, maybe killed that other guy, there's only two of them. They're spamming the same shit. Hell, they even were nice enough to sync it up for me. That was sweet of them. Eternal Darkness, if I could get a cast off of that. There goes the soul, not soul spear, the comet spam. Yeah, I saw that, Pally. The fingers deflected the lightning. Which I didn't know could happen. So like that could have worked earlier against that duo where like one was spamming shit like Rings of Spectral Light and the other was spamming lightning. And I kept getting hit by the lightning trying to put up Eternal Darkness. I could have used the fingers as a temporary barrier to put up Eternal Darkness, protect me from the lightning. It does say they work on all projectiles. Really? It does. Yeah, now that I think about it, but it works on arrows too? Like bone bow? I mean, it's still gonna fucking clip you an instant later, but good to know. Hi. Oh, stop. Oh. They'll chase me. This is the guy I'm worried about. Need him to back off. There we go. See how good it is at all projectiles. I'm dead. I'm dead, but we got to see it go over them. I wonder if Blasphemous Blade would, like the L2 of it, do you think it would treat it like a terrain and like curve over? I don't think it's technically a projectile, but I could totally see, because like if you use Blasphemous Blade against like a tree, it's gonna like climb the tree. I wonder if it's similar. I need to fuck with Cherishing Fingers even more. Okay, alright. I've been sleeping on it despite having it in my fucking inventory. I wanted them to throw Gronk's boulder at me. I wanted to see how that would have worked. The boulder just like hits the fingers dead on and then rolls over? I don't know. It would have been weird. No way deflects boulder? It's a projectile? I don't know. I was trying. Oh, it won't deflect great bows? So hungry, chat. Ugh. Yeah, the chaos of something like that, that's what I'm looking for at this level. I've come to enjoy that. It's psychotic. And if you can handle it, it's amazing. I'm kind of getting tired of dropping a night rain with a party of people with huge egos. Huh. Can't say I queue with randoms, so especially with like voice chat. Wait, how's that working out? What are you? They don't have voice chat, do they? Wait, do they have voice chat? I don't remember. Is there voice chat in Night Rain? There might be. No? Yeah, so how are they? Unless it's just people you know. Throwing your friends under the bus. Fair enough. What did I just see? What? Oh, he must be upstairs. Yeah. Like, get the fuck away from me. So. Did you motherfuckers? Good try, good try. Clever. Oh, gravitational missile, cute. Dead. Okay, bud. Oh. Oh my god, optimal Radon build. Yeah, that's him. Souls games have voice chat since forever. I think only Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 had like voice chat for like summons. Like that was it. Elden Ring has voice chat. Elden Ring has voice chat. What? You mean for summons? No idea. Hi. Oh, I fought you earlier. And you're rushing me down. Fuck. I was supposed to be. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's a shame. Fuck that is. Yeah, fucked up my input. Meant to two-hand my scythe. And I think I pivoted and then like swung. Yeah, voice chat, like, with invasions would be, like, the worst shit ever created. You imagine. Hearing gankers. Desperate to, like, get you to send hate mail or, like, cuss them out. Oh, my God. Are they actually trying to kill the thing? Why are they this far out? Shame. Fucking saved. Oh. GG. The panic screams? No, dude. I think it would mostly be... I mean, it would be funny. But I picture... Showing up in like a Limgrave gank squad with voice chat enabled, I can't help but imagine like a Call of Duty lobby. They're just all fucking yelling as loud as possible into the microphone. Terrible. Speak to the devil. Wait. No. I remember the name. The CE portion. Is this... I mean, this could be someone who just, like, made a build on PC and copied it over or something, but the last time I encountered a cheater, they had CE in their name. Is that constantly recasting? Is this a visual bug, or is this, like... Yeah, nah. No. No, this guy's cheating. Is he by himself? Mm-mm. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Modded stats. There it is. Oh, fuck. I have not seen that one on PS5 before. That's impressive. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have the ability to fuck with my shit at least. Pretty much what happened to you? Yeah. What is that? That is somebody with like a lot of time on their hands that has nothing better to do with it. How's it possible on PS5? I don't know. That's the craziest I've personally seen on PS5. But I saw some fuck shit from a very similar name. Maybe them. But it involved like the Serpent Hunter and like the range of it, like they were in the boss fight and not chainsaw. And they had like infinite HP or super high HP or something. It was fucked. That shit, that's some like full blown psychotic cheat engine shit. That's crazy. If that's possible on PS5. Amazing. You're a god. Wow. Report him? That ain't gonna do shit, dude. It's not gonna do anything. Like, you'd have to report through Sony. It's like there's no in-game report feature. And it's just gonna get ignored. They have two accounts with just one number difference. Really? Is that why it was... What was it? 65536 instead of 65535? I assume modded stat 65535 is their other account. That would make more sense than the 6. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Clever name. Except not. I'll never understand cheaters. Well, I did essentially interview one in Dark Souls 1. Good old, you know what, maybe we'll have a listen in a moment. Fellas. Come on. You didn't want to do it again? You could have done it again. It would have been amazing. Okay. Lead Potta? Hell yeah. Love your work. Kratos. Oh my god, it's Kratos. I remember whenever he pulled out Bleed Potta and Fingerprint Shield. You guys remember that? That was such a crazy moment. Oh my god. I just think there's a point, even for casual players, where you should just be like, you know what? Why am I bothering playing the game? Someone told me how to play. They told me what to equip to have like the win button 99% of the time. Why even bother? Oh, I'm trying to find a video. I don't know. It's a mentality I've just for years I've never been able to understand. Here we go. Here, chat. You want to understand the mind of a cheater, though? Actually, you know what? Can I? Can't pull this up on stream. Too much of a fucking mess. I'd have to like download it. All right. We'll just listen. All you need is the audio. Here you go. Gonna skip forward to the messages. Basically, I fought a cheater in the forest in Dark Souls 1 and got them to fall off a ledge by attacking me on the ladder. They had infinite HP and infinite stamina. And I sent them a message that said, "How's the water?" This is Xbox 360.
Lol, how's the water though? Really? Dude, come on. How would you like that free kill that I just gave you? Relax, man. Obviously, I could have killed you at any time. I don't know if you noticed, but I was flipping around like a dumbass because I didn't care. Oh.
I called him mad. I wish I could show this to you.
How can I be mad? I am invincible. You can't actually kill me.
You can't actually kill me.
Then I talked a bit more shit, poked the hornet's nest.
Yes, you can't kill me. If you try to fight me, no matter what you do, you can't actually kill me. Yeah, I fell off a cliff for a free kill for both of y'all, but that don't mean that you can kill me. There's a difference between me dying and you killing.
This is the mind of a lot of cheaters. Granted, you know, stupid kid, but like, that's the fucking logic for a lot of cheaters, dude. And then he went to play Call of Duty Ghost. Fucking cinema, pure fucking cinema. You can't write it better. Here's the video if you want to see it. It's from way back in the day. There you go, YouTube chat as well. Classic, a classic. The video that just doesn't age. It will always be accurate. Shit. So yeah, our friend a moment ago is probably like, another one has shown up in my limb grave. He won't approach me. That's them in my head. I'll give him a little bit of my ultimate power. Like, motherfucker, You just copy pasted something into your save file. Like, Jesus Christ, you're not a hacker. No one's impressed. Bro probably quit Souls games. Look up his name on PlayStation. Are you talking about the guy that was just cheating? You don't think that they actually went and cheated in the Souls game and instantly won and got all the trophies? I don't think you're going to get much out of looking at that. Script kitty? Yeah. You met a cheating Peeve, Eucus, and you can't remember the other's name. What was Artorias' name? You mean like a cheating gank squad? Like posing as us? How do you know it wasn't us? Sounds like something I'd do. Sounds like me. Yeah, it's probably me. Caught. Oh, thank you, Jauncey. Fair warning, I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom yet. Like 200 hours in. But yeah, I'm glad you're liking Breath of the Wild. I fought this guy a moment ago, but I've been hit by so many fucking... So much... Oh, yeah, these are the guys in the lake. Okay. Yeah, that guy. One tap bled me. There it is. Did you then? Great video, by the way. Oh, you can't actually kill me. I am invincible. Yeah. Classic. I think I even hit the dude with like some winky faces and shit. He's still getting pissed. How could I be mad? No matter how much y'all fight me, y'all can't actually kill me. There's a difference between me dying and you killing me. Like, is there a difference? Like, yeah, I die. That don't mean you can kill me. Dude, that video was, what, 11 years ago? And it's still just as funny as it was back then. It's fucking insane mentality, even for, like, what sounds like some kind of teenager. Like, oh my God. Motherfuckers equip God mode and think they're actually God. When toggles on God mode and they're like, oh my God. Holy shit, have I become one of the divine? It's like, no, you toggled on God mode, you fucking loser. Like, you didn't like change reality. Will people begin to worship me? Is this power too much? It's like it's a fucking video game and you're cheating in it. Who cares? daggers. Fuck you. Can't make me. Oh, I tried to reverse. Fuck you guys. I'm dead. I'm not. We're still good. We're still good. Uh-oh. Mississippi. Give me a moment. I need more sippy. What the fuck are you? Jesus Christ, the hero. Dead. No, not. Oh. Ow, my jaw. Okay, host, stop. Holy fuck. Oh, dude. Holy shit, the point down. Fucking classic. Ugh. I can at least understand it from someone like that. They seem to actually be progressing through the game. They don't want invaders. Whatever. It's like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, invader. That's fair. When gankers, like Tolerance Tongue gankers doing that shit, that's whenever it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? But I don't think that's what that was. Still funny, though. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom playthrough? Oh, it's kind of a mess. It wasn't, yeah, I don't think it exists right now. Maybe on Beat's channel, exclamation point VODs. Beat has a channel that has a lot of my VODs. I don't know if all of the Tears of the Kingdom ones are there. And if so, I assume they're like 720p 60. Let's see, is it the second link? The last link. Yeah. I'm scrolling. There is some. Christian game, Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow night. Tears of the Kingdom, day 1, day 2, day 3. Yeah, I think Beat probably has all of them. Or at least most of them. And they are... Why is shit loading so slowly? 720p 60. Yeah. Should be good. The Breath of the Wild stuff, you're watching the Breath of the Wild stuff though? Man, then the Tears of the Kingdom ones will be amazing. Breath of the Wild stuff, only I have the like the full quality. Like I uploaded them. Breath of the Wild VODs are on DE's channel, and I think Beats as well, but they're like really bad quality. And then the full quality ones that I have on hard drive, I uploaded to my VOD channel. And, you know, it's one of the few things I put on there, but it's like, because it's 900p, YouTube immediately put it to 720p. So it's like, it's not the greatest bit rate. But the Tears of the Kingdom ones should be better. That's not what I meant to do. Really? Was that because there's a gap in the middle? There's no way, right? There's no fucking way it can shoot through the gap of the fingers. That had to be like a latency thing. Yeah, that had to be latency. Huh. Also, my brain is ceasing function. I need to get some food. Making like really dumb mistakes, more so than usual. It's a giant sphere in terms of the hitbox. Yeah, that's what I figured. But that looked like it went right down the middle. Like, what the fuck? What are the odds of that? One of those links says your first Bloodborne playthrough? Yeah, probably. Is that not on my actual YouTube channel? It might not be. You should know, though, that my first DLC playthrough of Bloodborne, Old Hunters, it's gone. It's lost the time. It got auto-deleted thanks to Twitch's stupid VOD shit, and it wasn't backed up. The only thing that survives of it, to my knowledge, is on my main YouTube channel. I have like a Orphan of Kos like compilation. This is a 27-hour long fight. Or montage, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, let's go, champion. The honor within me is already... You know, I want to test this. Ah. Cool. Careful. These are the actions of somebody awaiting a hunter. You waiting for a hunter to show up? There you go. I don't do much damage. You saw it. Scared for nothing. I win. Oh, don't. psychotic. I like it. Okay, all right. Okay. Now we're ready for the fight. Hell yeah. I wonder if I'm just blowing his mind right now. Like, what? How the... You don't need that. Oh, oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it, chat. Okay. Actually, do that again. I want to test that. Go for it. Yeah. Re-upping on that, sure. I got caught. Okay. Come on, bud. I'm all out of heals. You got this. Just do that. The running R1. Come on. Oh, got me on the ropes. The hero. I'm scared. I'm running. Very good. Very well done. You did it. Okay, you know what? Congrats. Right on cue. Yeah, yeah. You know, I won't even factor in how many times they were probably saved by the 25% extra HP rune art, but that's fine. Friend again? Champion? Oh. Oh my greatest work. Whoa. Oh, you're throwing axes. Okay. Okay. You didn't even try to fucking dodge it. Okay. Level your vigor? No. No, the time for telling noobs to level their vigor is past. We're doing the opposite now. We're spreading misinformation that vigor is actually bad. Not a good stat. You get a permanent buff if you have 10 vigor or less. It's a hidden stat, hidden modifier. Ah, this shit. Okay. Are these those clowns? Glad to see they're actually progressing. Okay, Miyazaki, that's fine. Let's try again. Yeah, you can't get out of here. You're stuck. Go. Now I know they're back there, but these motherfuckers are so confident. They're so confident that I bet they could take me and a boss. I think they can. Yeah, the three of them, that's fine. Like, with these guys, I had one good fight with them, and then after that, like, anytime I show up, they don't play around anymore. And then whenever they win, they throw shit pots, like they did anything impressive. So, we're waiting for our friend here. I think it's fair. I never noticed how, like, copy paste this is of the staircase of the tree sentinels. And the even the path to the falling star beast, making me question if I'm in the right spot. I know I am. Fucking me up. Be identical to the other Grand Lift. I'm not talking about the staircase of the Grand Lift. I'm talking about the dual tree sentinels on the way to Lindell. Was technically after the first Grand Lift. I mean, like, across the fucking map, sure. It's just to the right? What? No, you got to run past the two giants and across the fucking yellow bricked road. Past a bunch of enemies. They got enemies lining the whole fucking thing all the way up, and then two tree sentinels. It doesn't even lead to a lift. I don't know what you're talking about. Built by the same empire? I mean, that's fine. I'm just talking about, like even this bit. Like the path going around the corner and stuff is just full-blown copy-paste, but fair enough. Except this. I don't think you have these archways the other way for that. What? Weren't they already here? I wonder if they got they bust out the dual backhand blade setup. By dual, I mean they both have it and they both spam. They both spam Swift Slash. Oh, there was a hunter, but they nearly instantly left. I see. Hey, can they get through there while I'm here? I assume no, huh? I thought I fought in there before, but I guess not. I mean, I know there's a boss that spawns here. Like, that's why I'm waiting here. Oh, I see. There they are. Blue Legends. Oh, that's the hunter. Where the fuck's the kindred? Does the host have to show up, or is this like, are they ganking here without it or something? Oh god. Fucking around too much, we're fucking around too much. Do it. Become as gods. Carry me. Leaning spot. Dang. Holy shit. Yeah, huh? Jesus. Okay. Or they're waiting for a blue. Didn't mean to snap, but I'll do it anyway. I'm hungry. Oh shit. I think I gotta get some food after this. I have to. I have a giant shit pot. Maybe 4 of these. What are we doing, guys? Hey, pal. How's it going? Oh, a hunter showed up. Yeah, send the hunter in to fight me and the gargoyle. Genius. It'll go well. Blue fighting at a disadvantage, lol. They're oblivious to everything. They usually just run in and aggro everything and then die. And then everything stays aggro for the host. Ugh. Thank you, Sainer. Welcome back. Come on, Night Rain has turned you all into gods. Got this, chump. Oh my god. What are you doing? They trying to get around? I was trying to get around. Yeah, they can't get in. I think he's trying to get around to, like, maybe get the jump attack on me? I don't know. Like I said, I've encountered these guys many times before, and they're just basically trying to cheese everything. Oh shit, what a king. Good shit. Oh, yeah, there they are. Fair enough. Okay. Now be careful, you're gonna die to this. Yeah, they did get around. I even called it. I was like, I think they're trying to sneak attack. Classic. I'm gonna equip my shit pots. Don't need them anymore. He's not hungry anymore. The amount of, like, the amount of shitters that I've encountered today are, like, building up the spite levels in me, and I'm foregoing, like, ending the stream to just get revenge. I'm tempted to just order food, stay streaming, and just Elden Ring PvP all day. But I definitely need food, and preferably some caffeine. wow. What a mix-up. You see him moving around like that? Wow. Oh, wow, backhand blades. Blind spot, no way. Never seen builds like this. Yep. Yep. So many backhand blades today. I feel like there's been backhand blades in every invasion today. Holy shit. Definitely order some food and caffeine and keep invading. God, the Veil Keepers are real. I fought this guy before. I don't remember their setup, but I'm guessing there's some backhand blades involved. or Pata, one or the other. That's all I can. Swift slash with a side of Pata. Yeah. Back the fuck up. Okay, you know what? I'm impressed. Actually, genuinely impressed. You guys want to stay in here? We can stay in here. I'm okay with this. Get the fuck out! Oh, I hit L2, it didn't come out. Okay. Weird. Yeah, no backhand blade. Somebody using the fucking whatever the fuck that's. I can't even name it. Not Scarlet Aeonia. That was. I'm extremely surprised. The bar is that low. People using shit they weren't told to use is like just unexpected. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Alright. Chat, I need food. I need caffeine. Really need groceries. Alright. Here's the plan. There's a plan. I'm going to the grocery store. Getting some food. I'm going to eat. I'm going to come back. Renewed. Rejuvenated. And we're going to try this again. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do Baldur's Gate 3 later. No. Oh, no. This isn't going to happen all the time, I promise. But we gotta come back renewed and do some murder. So, and then depending on how much energy I got, maybe I'll switch to something else later, but no promises. I will I'll let y'all know when I'm back. I gotta use the bathroom as well. Give me like, it might be like, between that, the grocery store, eating, like 2 hours. So, I'll send you over to Peeve TV in the meantime. Oh, that's not how that. See, my brain doesn't fucking work. There we go. We'll be back, and I'm going to do many more invasions. Okay, so keep an eye out. See you on probably like 2-ish hours. He's not come back. I'm coming back. If I'm awake, I'm streaming, unless I'm running errands of some sort. That's the plan. Okay? Whether it's Baldur's Gate 3, whether it's Death Stranding 2, Elden Ring. That's the plan. I just been awake for probably like, I don't know, 7 or 8 hours, and I haven't had food. So, give me a bit. I'll talk to y'all later.